Devotees. I haven't said that in a while. This all feels weird. Congrats on getting most devoted, Panda. Hiya, Kaneko. Hiya, Selfie. I'll get on that hydrating in just a second. God, I've been gone for like a month and a half, and I've kind of sort of forgotten how to do shit. Or at least I think it's been about a month and a half. Don't assume I have any sense of time regardless.
You're back, boss.
Hiya, Mads. Oh, yeah, it's been like a month and a half, give or take. This thing was a pain in my ass. I feel the 10,000 years. Here you get a real crink in your neck after being sealed up for that long. Everything's a little bit fucky because, yeah. Did I ever mention that getting a new motherboard is a pain in the ass? Especially when it comes to relearning how everything works in it. Because you've gotten so used to another one for years. Yeah, cool. New CPU is fine. One of these days I'll actually see about just how much I can push it. Not today. I've finished piecing this Frankenstein back together Thursday night? Wednesday night? Yeah, no. Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Haven't really done much with it since. How are you all doing? I haven't talked to any of you in ages. I really can't stand Twitch on mobile. I've tried to no avail. And yeah, I'll actually fill up my water, which I almost forgot. This role sucks so much. Yeah, it does. And it's only gotten worse. Like, each time I go back and like, maybe Twitch mobile will be better. No, it's not. It's worse every fucking time I load that up again. Thinking, well, maybe this time, you know? But yeah, I'm back. For those that are wondering, the plans, probably not this weekend, because I'm probably just gonna goof off this weekend, but starting next weekend, and whenever the hell miscellaneous or multiplayer Mondays were supposed to be, Panda probably knows more than I do on that one. We'll be getting back into that with probably Fridays and non-multiplayer Mondays being God Eater, and Saturday and Sunday being more of the Lunatic Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp Fee run. And then after that, we'll see. It doesn't feel as smooth as it used to, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Evans knows something's slightly ajar because of new settings. And again, it could just be the fact that I literally cannot sit still to save my soul. As to why it seems like I'm slightly moving all over the place. Anywho. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll probably kick that off next week. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna assume Panda still knows when Rat Game Mondays would be. AKA multiplayer Mondays, because that's usually what we switch to afterwards. Guess she was usually the one on top of that. If not, I'll dig through it in my own free time. Something I've had to do is play the, all right, when were we supposed to do this game? Being that D&D for some of the things. Okay, no, something's gotta be fucky. All right, we're looking into my settings. This is grating my last few ever-loving nerves. It's probably not even noticeable to you all. No, well, that's fine. We're good there. Why are you freaking the fuck out, Binyan? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna turn that off. Does that... No, that's not part of our problem. I will figure this out eventually. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't stared at this in a month and a half. That something seems off to me. I clearly just need a sanity check. Yeah, no, okay. No idea then. Anywho. Yeah. To the handful of you that have the that have access to my Risk of Rain 2 mod pack. One, I gotta quickly update that for you, and two, if you guys want to play, I'll probably hop in VC real quick because I want to play it. And what's better to goof off with than whatever I feel like? And I mean, that's a solid game to start with the fiddling on to make sure that I can push my PC for funds. I say that, but like for those that don't have the know, part of our repair process was swapping out the motherboard, the hard drive, albeit that got put back in because it turns out that wasn't the main problem and not yet a problem. Thank fuck. And the CPU, because 2 out of 3 of these things were fucked. That's the final update that you guys didn't get. So now I've got a more chunkier, better CPU in. That required I also put in a new fucking CPU cooler because the Stealth Wraith that I had in it does not no, just absolutely not. Just nope, not dealing with that thing. It is the definition of a piece of shit. You could not convince me otherwise right now. Yeah. I also now need to go look up a new motherboard's pretty light system. Because I got switched from a B450 Gaming to a B550 something Pro. I have the receipt somewhere, as I'm not remembering this. Thanks, Twitch, but like, I don't care. Sorry, you guys don't know what I'm looking at and reacting to there. It just popped up. You're 25% of the way to completing your sub goal. I'm like, you cool? Asus stuff, baby. I got that too. Again. The one you recommended, Panda. The whatever one, I guess. I'll remember it at some point. Ooh, fuck yeah. I haven't touched any of the I haven't touched anything besides the first Breath of Fire, but that's nice to hear their Kaneko. Especially I know that you like a lot of the older games. The 590X. It's a series of numbers that I will not remember. I've got to like go to where I keep my other stuff and update that with all the new bits and bobs. Da, da, da.
Yoink.
I don't know if I said it yet, but hi, Aichi. I saw you in there. I'm so not used to this. My brain is not here. It is off in Lalaville still. As I try and remember how the fuck to do this. Reminder to self, never let me have time off. Never. More than like a week or two, and that's it. I'm done. My brain is toast. I have forgoer how to do anything. I just spent far too long trying to pull chat up on my phone so I could actually see it while gaming. If you're trying to figure out why nothing's been changed. Yeah, no, everything should work in theory. Key phrase there. In theory, nothing's been tested. Considering I moved 90% of my shit over to my SSD, thinking that my hard drive would be replaced, yeah, I've had to fiddle with a few things. Also, just because my hard drive is le small and le grumpy, and I'd rather not push its buttons more than I have to. Christ, can I actually go like 3 seconds without this stupid mod pack needing an update? Okay, settings. Export as code. And then I'm gonna go update the code way down in my friend codes and the like. Which only a few of you know what I'm talking about, but it's fine. There we go. That's updated, and now I'm gonna go boot that up. Because I should, for all intents and fucking purposes, be able to run this modded with little to fuck all problems. I certainly hope so currently. Though then again, it's Risk of Rain 2. Stability is questionable at the best of times. Actually, you know, for the sake of my sanity, once I can get back to OBS, I'm just gonna switch it to special events. That way I don't have to keep updating shit. Should I change it? The event this time is my ungodly return to this thing called streaming. There we go. Special events. There we go. Yeah. Christ. I have a single tuft of hair that is just long enough to grate my nerves now that I've because it doesn't sit underneath my headset well. Keeps getting blown into my face. Me only problems. No one else is ever gonna have these problems. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Note to self. That still doesn't like me tabbing out to other things when I try and boot it up. The streamer went burr. Streamer once again forgot that booting up ROR2 modded gets real mad if I tab out of it at all during its boot process. Listen, I never claimed to be the brightest. then maybe, I'm not sure if we'll try it today, but probably sometime this weekend, I'm going to see if I can stream Monhun. He's leaving all tabbed out. Swimmers, Risk of Rain 2 is fine most of the time until I boot up its modded one, and then it really doesn't like me alt-tabbing out as it loads and thinks about its existence. It's fine once it actually starts. Yeah, well, that summarizes everything. This wouldn't be my return stream if it wasn't slightly scuffed because of something I was trying to do. Good God. Fucking scuffed as shit. Alright, Roar 2, I'll leave you be. One of these days I'll remember to boot you up if I want to stream you beforehand. Pain in my ass. So glad I left it as special events. We'll just move on past that attempt. That went horribly. And I almost got it to load. Okay, that single strand of hair is going to grate my nerves. And so return stream without some scuff. A bloody miracle. I think that's the correct answer. I am fairly certain that is the correct answer. Is a bloody miracle. Scuff, 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 scuff. Woo! Ooh, could I? Would I, could I, should I? Maybe. To be fair, half of this is just the joys of me faffing about, playing the what can I do now that I've switched out a part for a more powerful piece. Versus the logical thing of what should I stop trying to do because I haven't swapped out certain problematic parts. So I know that one will load. I played that one. Honestly, one of these days, I really I gotta remember that Risk of Rain 2 modded hates itself about as much as I hate it some days. Especially with the 80, especially since I'm running it with like 85 mods, and it takes a chunk to boot. Maddie passed it. Yeah, I mean, it's not too uncommon. You know what? 85 mods, Jesus Christ. Yeah, my Roar 2 is running with 85 mods. A large chunk of those are just character mods. The other chunk is stuff to make the game harder. And that's the general gist of it. And somehow, not the most mods I have in a single game. Don't question it. I think my winning one is Oblivion with 100+ mods. This one is that's fair. So you're back with me and my lovingly decrepitly ancient vocabulary that sometimes crawls back out. Make sure nothing else is crashing our hair-brained attempts here. Well, let's try that again. All right. That's it. Yeah. I mean, I've done worse. But like Oblivion is probably one of the few things that can be modded rather much without too much hassle. One of these days, I might actually cave in and mod Morrowind to make it fucking playable. No offense to Morrowind fans, but the base game is a slog to get through at the best of times, and a pain in my ass at the worst. Anywho. So I sit here and stare at my list of games like, you know, maybe. Okay, well, since I know I have a few friends here with a few games, and I'm generally not caring what I play, I'm gonna quickly run a poll. Arbitrary number that's gonna make somebody pissed because it doesn't round up well for additional votes. There we go. There's option A. Here's option B. What else do I feel like adding to this? You guys also now get to decide purely based on my horrible nicknames for some of these, and how inaccurate they are to what's actually happening. Yeah, no, I'm not putting that on there. I don't I don't hate myself that much today. Though someone here might be more excited to hear that I'm finally getting back into Final Fantasy XIV here shortly. Because that topic's currently on my brain. Why? We'll say 5 minutes. There you guys go. Happy voting. I want to know why this Yamath kid's got stars. Also suffer. The only one of those am I actually giving you what the name of the game is. One of these days I'll find creative names for more of these things. No, I guess most people know at least one of those. Have fun. Happy voting. If we do end up picking one of the ones that other people I know on Steam have, yeah, we'll voice call and hang out because I've been gone for a month and a half. At least a month, possibly half of another, give or take. I would not tell you to save my soul. Though in other news, once I either get a new disk drive for my PS4 or just get a new PS4, I can safely say we'll be able to do our Devil May Cry-a-thon because I now have 1 through 5, with 4 and 5 both having all their DLCs. And well, 1 through 3 being the remastered definitive editions. Gal Yamask. Ichi, you're gonna have to let me know what in the flying... Oh, Galarian, maybe? Was there a Galarian Yamask? I don't think so. Ichi, you're gonna have to let me know what the fuck a Gal Yamask is. And for those that are up to date on the way too long, honestly, guys, yeah, it has. It's been long enough that I don't remember how to stream anymore. But yeah, for those keeping up to date on the Franken PC, besides what we just did, the next things to replace are going to be the RAM going from 16 to 32, and then the GPU again, because it's the oldest piece on my thing, or weakest piece technically, but yeah. One of these days I'll finally hit a point where I don't have to keep upgrading this thing constantly, it'll feel like. But yeah. Is it because I'm leaning back in this chair that it's causing problems? It might be. Hang on. Ugh. This is a feature that didn't really get shown off much back then, is that the new chair has a quote-unquote reclining feature that I keep accidentally causing to happen because, like, I can just push back into it. We haven't remember 16 to 32 still doing. Yeah, that's next on my list is 16 to 32, since I run 500,000 programs simultaneously while streaming. And then yeah, GPU. My power supply unit's gonna be fine for a while, lest I suddenly upgrade to, you know, future tech. But yeah. Snap, crackle, pop, my bonesies. Also, I know I complained about being hot prior to me disappearing for the better part of a month and a half. But it's gotten worse. It's now consistently just hot enough that I hate it. And for those that haven't like figured it out, I do really well in the cold. I do really bad in the heat. I'm like a fucking popsicle. It's not even summer yet. You could have fooled me. Like, we're not constantly in summer temperatures here. We're occasionally hitting, you know, 70 degrees Fahrenheit or 70 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. But this is being coupled with the fact that it keeps fucking raining. So it's just lukewarm and muggy. Being at like 60 degrees most days. And then still fucking raining. Like, holy shit. It's rained like 3 times. We have one person who voted for Rat Game. So we're rat gaming then. Nodders. All right, wakey wakey rat game. I haven't touched you in ages. Yeah, you makes it 10 times worse. Yeah, it does, and I'm in a place where it gets humid often. I have a fan currently blowing on me. I might turn it up to a higher setting if it gets worse, and my window open, hopefully blowing something in. Because closing the window just makes fucking worse. Free update out now. I bet it is. Let's go. BB Rat Gaming. With that addendum, Mads, Panda, if you want to hop in voice call and rat game with me, we can rat game together. Most because I know you two are like the only two I know with rat game. Hmm. And I'm assuming one of you two voted for it. Yeah, no, I agree. Humidity makes it worse. It keeps raining here, meaning it is consistently humid. Rat game, rat game. Oh Christ, I have to turn that off. Can you fuck off, Discord? I will murder you and anything to do with you. Why? Oh, come on. Fucking Discord's UI is gonna piss me the hell off. Can I just stop, please? No. Other. I don't want the damn overlay. There we go. Discord, one of my reasons why I'm turning this fucking thing off. Holy shit. Oh, God. Right, options. Video, borderless. Okay, we are good. It's rat game time. Yeah, I got an extra. Was in the other room. That's fair. I got one vote in the 5-minute poll. It was for rat game, so we rat game. I have no idea who actually voted for it because I didn't actually check, but you know, never not down to rat game unless I'm, you know, playing something else. I don't know why I'm letting the ad play. Just get me out of this. Or you know, I'm fixing something. Oh, not sure. That's fair. I will gladly goof off in solo rap for the time being. Oh yeah, I also saw the new model mats. It looks fucking words. It looks good, even though I only briefly saw it, and I can't fucking English. It's an average fucking stream over at the channel that you're at. Welcome to fucking hell. Why am I randomly censoring myself? I don't know. I can go goof off on low level difficulties. No, not. That's good to hear. I want to make that. I want to have joke. Like, does that mean I'm finally free? You fucking game. I get back to you after a month and a half, and you give me the fucking daily to play as the fucking. Oh my lord. Fucking Christ. I hate it here. This fucking game. No, I'm not playing solo champion. Thanks, though. No shit, we almost actually made it through the base game on champion difficulty. That is surprising. Fine, I'll go do the stupid mission I haven't done as Saltspire. I gotta make sure that dumbass is equipped with his proper gear. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I would do so. Let's see. Like, working with you free of all relationship trats. Or Sugmar. Well, time to go play this the most seriously I ever have. You can clearly tell which characters are my favorite just looking at their icons over on the left. That's fucking hilarious to me. I'm gonna have to listen to this fucker for at least 30 minutes. All right, yeah, we are playing. I did hop on recruit for solo play here. No, not deaf. Beginning to wish I was. Slowly get back into the field. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Where the fuck are you? There we go. Leash has been dealt with. Oh, God. I miss this. Just mindless murdering. We. Well, there goes my aim. Still shit. Yep, down we go. Meat cleaver, let's go. Well, hook rat's been dealt with. Let us go. Yay. I forget how much I hate this mission. It has everything to do with just how many times I've played this damn mission now. There's no good. Oh, good. Yay, something got fucky wuckied. You're right, it did. Because I got a new fucking motherboard. And it fucked up my audio settings. Yay! Okay, you guys should have game audio now. I forgot about that. I had the same problem when I booted into it. Plague monks! Those things are jokes. I forget what this version of Sigmar's... Or not Sigmar's... No, that might be tolerable. Saltspire's special is. Anyways, I think it was probably better when you guys didn't have audio. No need to have to listen to Saltspire rant on like he does.
The lifting platform, darlings.
Charge in, right. I have so many questions how you're just able to just look at the screen and tell that, but I already know the answers.
Is that a potion?
Now we see that I have no idea where the hell any of the books are. And the fact that I've already probably missed one, because I'm fairly certain I have.
Through this door!
Goodbye.
You will do me, brother.
Chaos warrior.
Yay.
This is the way.
Well, shit. That didn't work. Oh, I hear a hooker.
It shall perish. Kill! Kill them all! Here, the stairs.
We got another wave.
Have a care. I hear a
And
storm.
away. Here we go.
Come on over here!
Ow. Good times, good times.
Ha! Gas rat. And it
Okay, I can sort of see again. Swing and a swing. You know, probably just a me thing, but I quite enjoy the style of like horde fighter. Even though this is like the only one I've ever played of this style. There's just something nice about charging a group of enemies, blindly murdering ahead of you, only needing to actually get, you know, half decent at the game when you up your difficulty past beginner bullshit. Hi, me, you're playing solo. You don't need to ping the art.
That's a good gummy, Dory.
Can't burn through that in time, darling. Need an alternative.
Does that crane still turn? If so, point that cannon at the gate. Breach is down.
No. No, but I hear it. Well. Heard it. Clearly overestimated my sword's reach. and tainted Saltspire's purity there by getting hooked by a hooker.
Break the fuse. I'm looking forward to this.
Down here.
I think the only guess I have is that Sienna's little
I thought you were less fragile than most manlings, Saltspire. I cannot.
fireball's been hitting everything, so I'm assuming that's what she's set to.
Honest, a blight stormer. It's up here.
The hook rat is dead.
All right, -1 hooker.
One-Eye, you must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yes, we often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
I'm never gonna miss that line. Oh, that was okay. Yeah, I wasn't blocking that. Ow.
Hasten to me. This night should be full of pilgrims. It will be so again.
We'll kill them all.
Okay.
More of them coming. Let's teach them some manners.
Luminaire, bring it down.
Where's the Globadier? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of my way. And there's the leech. Oh, this couldn't get any worse, could it? No, thank you.
Something arrived.
Leech witch disposed of.
Okay, almost done.
Fitting sight for which to humble our foes. Salvage whatever you can. There will be no time once that bell is rung.
Yeah, I know. And that's when we will ring the bell and hopefully get this done and over with. The only time that this part isn't just vaguely annoying is on higher difficulties. Ow. Ow.
Here they come.
Doo, doo, doo.
Don't underestimate that warp fire thrower. Luminaire,
Of course, because we can't go do this part without half a dozen of them. Well, Barden's jumping around and murdering things.
Die, Packmaster, you will trouble us no more.
There goes the hooker. Another one's down. That's so. Nope. Nope. Not finishing that line. That has other connotations.
Never be as good as Ockree. The gunner is slain. Gas rat. Where?
Just what? I'd like to see mooners down in a place like this.
Poison rat dead.
Are we there yet?
Savage!
Watch out! Blackling gunner.
Not with straight from the full spear.
Vile thing.
Oh.
Meet you.
The gunner's dead.
And we've got another gas rat. We just deal with one.
You don't smell that name like.
Oh.
Drop in a head.
So when did the plague rats start screeching like banshees? Woo! Woo!
Or, should we go now?
Runner's distraction is
Can we go now? Absolutely. Look at Salt's Fire leveling up to 18. Look at the little non-existent stuff we collected because I could not tell you where anything is anymore. I do not remember. Okay, so what were the other ones? The pushback and the piercing shot, right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this one. I'm indifferent to it.
hello there.
Vermin said, hi, Jinxie.
You.
Or was this, you didn't catch that? Yeah. This is rat game. At least for now. I was gonna try Roar 2 modded, and then I forgot that it hates me. Regardless of what my PC can and can't do. I can only guess why it hates me. You know. All things considered. Is there anything?
Strange report
Shut up.
from Athel Loren. Something about the Oak of Ages. They didn't say what.
The chest game at some strange one. At some point. It's been added to the collection of things to play at some point. Which is to say, like most things I own, it's been added to a never-ending collection.
Hoarding your silver, are you?
All right. What mission do I hate the least, or have, or no? I was gonna say, is there ones that I haven't done as Saltspire? But no, there's an answer for that one. There's plenty I haven't done as Saltspire. Only cleared the Skittergate as Barden. I'm not surprised. I think most of my clears, yeah, on champion have been as Bardic, as God, whatever his name is, Patrick's son.
Had another message from Cousin Ockrey. He's got more work for you.
All right. Yeah, I'll do the Screaming Bell. You know what? I'll leave it on Veteran. I'm not against that. Oh yeah, Panda, I'm not sure if you caught me saying it earlier. If you want to play a rat game, you can. Join me in it. That is, words. English is not a strong suit today. Not that I know if you're free or not or anything of that sort, or if you have to, you know, head to bed soon, because usually is the case. But you know, I'll let the offer stand. But yeah. Oh yeah, there was a few new things added to the backlog. Now we have a distracted person because someone brought up something else that was added to the backlog.
Didn't think you'd make from that last one.
I recently added Heart and Slash and Road 96 to the backlog, which is, you know, the definitive of polar opposites for all intents and fucking purposes. But you know, they've been added. I shall play them at some point. Which is the understatement of the century.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, but the Ratmen have raised a bloody great bell up on Helmgart's ramparts. Crazy little buggers will worship anything near as I can tell. Problem is, there's no way to know if this is a purely ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for our Grey Seer's magic. We'll have to destroy it, just to be safe.
You're fine, Panda. As if you want a rat game, if you're free, you can hop in and join. Assuming you're free and not heading off to bed, which is what you usually do around this time. Give or take an hour or so.
Now, either all of you shut your snaggletooth holes and get going, or I'm leaving you behind. Again.
I feel the being zoned out, though. To be decided. Okay, I'm sure. No, you've got, though, that's fair. I just know that usually around 1600 my time, you usually head off to bed. Or at least used to. I'm not sure if that statement still holds true a month and a half later.
Here! It's through here! Meet new creatures, little one.
Hey, Anova.
The tide will not sweep us away. Flame spouter, kill the rat who bears it.
Wrong one.
Oh, fire rat.
Right one.
Your righteousness burns the flame.
Especially since I'm just now remembering that I turned the difficulty up a notch. I see a proper horde forming at my fucking feet. Oh, my heavens above. Stop.
Silence that Silas Doomy.
I think we have a second to breathe here. Stretch. Oh, go. God, nope, still sore. Stretching bad.
Seems to me both ratties and
Oh,
Northlanders
posture's
have much in
fine.
common.
I can drink at the water.
Flagrant header says, you mean.
Well, both lots smell like a dead goat in a latrine, so there's that.
Poetically put, Bardin.
I try, Aaron, I try. Follow me.
Explosives and a heal. That's good.
There, a storm weaver.
I spy another
I
potion.
thought my soreness was gone and dealt with. Nope.
The hot
Fucking raised my arms up, stretching, immediately just felt the muscles go. Why are you doing this? Note to self, my PC weighs far too much for my own good.
Not bad, One-Eyed. You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their flesh.
Yes, we often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
There is no shame in poverty unless it is caused by unwholesome.
Okay, I'm gonna
choices.
stop that because I realized that it makes someone motion sick. Oh,
I hear it.
certainly wasn't helping me, and I don't get motion sick often. I can just tell when it might. There's certain things. Yeah. Cool. Ah, oh, that's a patrol. I was like, what am I listening to? Rat Patrol. That's the answer.
Down that wildfire before we all burn.
Please, don't be a victim, Mayflies.
Barton, what the hell did you do? There it is. Hi, Apollo. How you doing? Oh, Barton, you got stuck back there somehow, and I can't go back there. Have fun. I'll resurrect your corpse and you pull your ass somewhere else. Should not have attacked them. It's not my brightest idea.
I can't keep
Oh yeah, that sound has gotten filled with so many literal rat bastards right now. The Skittergate. I think that's the only answer I have.
Watch every shadow. The rats will be back if the Northlanders aren't.
Not that I know that you know anything Warhammer-esque, but you know, that's the answer. Thank you.
Watch out! Plague monk!
And there's the sneaky stabbies too, to make everything just that much worse.
I walk with Sigma!
Where is this going down? When I'm right, I think so. Fairly certain that was the name of the city.
There's a backstabber scampering nearby.
Astute observation, Salt Spire. Bot. What?
I thought
Hi, Bile Troll.
bomb zone. Remain vigilant. I hear plague monks growling.
plague monks, the worst of their kind.
All right. Something along those lines. You are asking the absolute wrong person about where this takes place. Okay. Okay, let's not play with death that much. That got rather close for my liking. All right, yeah, we'll go set him free if I can make it to him. Red mortals could have none.
Come on! Up here!
You know?
Kick her in the balls!
Oh, we got a sneaky stabbies. Somewheres. I'm on, Barden. Up you go. And a leech. This is just going great. No.
Poor little hook rat! What a shame!
Fine! You've learned something from me after all!
Oh good, a healing pack. Thank you.
Sigma
Oh, for
stands with us.
fuck's
The
sake.
warrior shall fall.
Can you all fuck off? I'm going to take that as a no. My ability to shoot those people is being brought into question. Oh, we got another sneaky stabby. It's like the third one this... I was just say, it's like the third one this level. And I just watched fucking Corellian. We gotta look to true like a case warrior. They were. That's why they shouted something about there being a chaos warrior incoming. Yep.
Everything hurts.
Can you keep going?
Everything hurts. That's the summarization of how this is, Sienna. Regret to inform you that.
A healing trap right here.
I'm going the wrong way. I got turned around.
Follow! I know the way!
No, we really don't, Saltspire. We really don't.
Can't a woman bind her wounds in peace?
Yeah, you could.
The rats strut as if they're a part of this world, but they are not.
There's a hooker.
Part of the world to
I hear me one hooker. There's one dead hooker.
Are a creed
Goodbye, hooker.
fashioned by a malevolent god and visited upon us all for the hubris of men. Shield rat!
I smack you hard enough, your shield will break. By that one, I mean you'll just get out of my way eventually. Aw, no art here this time, Sag.
where? Poison!
Of course. Yeah, I think that summarizes our general reaction.
Reviving a potion.
Come on. Up we go. We're almost to the Screaming Bell in our second mini-boss of this entire stage. Of course, I had to be unlucky and get the damn Bile Troll. All right, now to go deal with the screaming bell. Boink. 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 I'm not getting lost this time. Which I'm notoriously good at doing. Shloink. Blaboink. Blaboink.
By the Archlector's flail, the battle is alive.
Through here. Up here. Back around. Trust any of my AI companions to hit any of these. Alright. There goes the bell.
And the bell is no more.
And there's mini boss number 2. Hi there.
Come, finish me.
Some may call this cheap. I call it effective. But yeah, no.
It's dead, Saltspire. Nothing more can be done to it.
I confess, I got a little enthusiastic. Carry a grudge.
Ow. Okay, out of my way now.
Holy sick man. Bless
Oh, we got another Chaos Warrior. Ow.
Chaos Warriors breathe his last.
Okay. Just gotta push through. Get out of my damn way. All right, there's our exit. Out we go, through the Bridge of Shadows. And I can quit playing as Saltspire, meaning I can hear myself think again without wanting to murder whatever character I'm playing as. This game having dailies hasn't been the bane of my existence, with them constantly giving me fucking Saltspire. All right. Freedom! Blessed freedom.
Good evening. Don't suppose you've seen Katrin about?
Give me my shiny sparklies. Thank you. uh
There's an Asrai host been spotted heading for Sylvania. Wonder what that's about.
you bid. Oh, so a weird ass helmet do I have equipped currently? No, I don't want weapons. I wanted headgear. Do I just have a basic ass helmet equipped? Probably. Ah, still don't have enough for this one. Sadness. Well, time to continue grabbing what I can only assume are shillings.
Nothing for taste.
Yeah, no, I just got the basic helmet equipped. Yeah, as to answer the previous mission, we were in Helmgart. The first chunk of this is in Helmgart, with us all over the place. Not that I know where any of these locations are. My Warhammer knowledge is limited to what a few friends have told me while playing this game, and the little bit I've played, and in what little bit Necromunda gave me, which isn't much because these are two different variations of Warhammer. Okay, well, so I'm trying and failing to fix things as much as we can. I feel that. What is our, oh god. I was gonna say, what is our heroic deeds? And I'm like, no, no thank you. I remember now. Screaming Bell, I've done 2 out of 3 missions are there. Right, I did eventually finish Kadak, Asgaraz.
Didn't you see? Okri has a
Did the
grudge
first one of the new ones there. Okay, so I've got a mission here and there to do. Soon that'll have a nice silver ring around it. $11 of 30, 30, 20, 30. Okay, so there's quite a bit of ravaged art on the original series of maps. Whoa. Right, all this is back here. It's like, what's making that noise?
While I remember, Alicia was looking for you, Kruber.
Tall, I asked you to keep that woman away.
Oh yeah, we'll open the chest. See if I get anything good out of it. Ooh, legendary sacrifices and technically a new glamour. Should I have one of those equipped? Which I probably won't because they kind of suck. Wink. Bye bye. I will gladly take the glamour though. Called the Blade of Greenskins, which makes me think that this is either referring to orcs or elves. Not that I know what a greenskin is, but that is just my default assumption. Just because I know there's half a dozen terms within this game that are all generally used as insults towards some other race. Not that I know what half of them are, but yeah.
I appreciate your unrefined, yet somehow successful effort. The bell had to go, and you did your part. Is it likely they will try to mend it and bring it up again? In short, Yes. Where there's vermin, there are bells. No way around it. Anyway, I have some new tidbits of information. The new warlord of Clan Fester, a brute by the name of Scarrick Spineminder, is all brawn and no brain, which could work to our advantage. He is apparently a new addition to Clan Fester, perhaps sent from their superiors,
Noted.
Clan Pestilence.
You are just lore grandma.
Monks among Fester's forces.
Finish a mission, talk to you, get
There were
a
none
paragraph
there
of text.
during the assault on Ubersreich, remember? My sources tell me Pestilence wanted no truck with Fester, in fear of contracting the Brood Blight. But apparently this has changed. I'd say the Skittergate and the pact with the Rotbloods helped along the sudden change of heart among the Plague Lords. They would not pass up an opportunity for conquering the right land, after all.
Okay, I was not expecting lore grandma to be a thing that I'd have to worry about, but hey, here we are. Shows you how little I've interacted with the NPCs in this game.
Rot blood sorcerers are using some kind of altar to churn them out, and it's up to you to disrupt the whole operation with a bloody big bang. Yes, that's right. It'll take black powder to get the job done. I know there's more than enough fireworks.
Okay, so that's the attention span fucking zero.
At least it should be warmer down there.
Turning regular trolls into mutant ones. I don't even want to know. Let's just end it. Right here, right now.
Noted. That is the other faction's term, the Rot Bloods.
I hope the ladder holds.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Mads. When you're free, if you want to try your hand at the not so stealthing our way through Payday 2 again, we absolutely can. Or we can do that another day. Sort of uninstalled for space. You know, fair enough. I don't blame you.
The rattle of a skaven gunner.
Soon, most early games. Well, I missed. Holy shit.
The rattling streak is last.
My aim fucking sucks.
Proper beard. I'll have you know these sideburns have had many admirers.
Aye, it's true. Not just the blind, but the pox-addled as well. Aye, a good sight. But can't you repeat it?
Those are the two most early games. That's fair. I'm assuming you've atlased yourself out. Considering I know I saw you playing it a bunch with, I think, Panda, after I got you into it. I saw you, I mean, I keep tabs as to what my friends are playing on Steam and when, or most of what they're playing.
Anyone need a healing draft?
Right, we're gonna be here for a while because I'm bad at navigating these caves.
Healing draft. Keep quiet. There's a wreckage down nearby. And I'm uncooked. Saggy on the word.
All right.
Over here, mayflies.
Well, I opened the chest and immediately.
Yes, it's funny, isn't it?
I hear the hooker.
Hook rat over there!
I killed the hook rat. You see that? Move you around. Reckon I can take you quickly? It's nothing. Just training, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Hush. Can you hear more coming? Drawn to the side of your swollen egos.
Here we go, Tom.
I'm being yelled at because I'm not appearing again. This is just a normal day playing this game. Don't even have to have friends to yell at me for not parrying. The game will do it too.
Looking smart. Bring it along. Assassin's coming.
That smell! I wager those plague monks will burn nicely.
No natural thing. Ha! You understood, groupie.
They come like a tide!
Bloody Sigmar.
War flames!
All right. We lost the minecart, didn't we? All right. Yeah, we lost the cart. Come on. It's like, why hasn't the objective changed? Why does it still tell me to push the cart? Perception fucking roll failed there.
Respite is only temporary, Dory. That teeth will be at our throats again soon.
I smell black fire. We should claim it and put it to use.
I missed. Nope, nope, nope.
Move! It's a rattling!
Okay, we got a hooker. What I assume to be a Spitfire.
He's magic and glove at the air. Hook right. Get that stick.
There we go. Yeah, I'll pop my heel now.
Addicted to medicine as you are to brandy bombs.
Medicine? No, not me. Necessaries only.
So you admit the brandy. As it off to.
Yeah, it's time for us to wander around.
Strong.
Surely we're not like the band with our black fire.
Oh, kitty do kitty. All right.
Lost the ability to see colors. There's a troll. Don't hold back.
Get out of its reach.
What an odd place. Doesn't it sound happy? Up by a ratty.
Missed the loot rat though. Let me through, let me through. You'd live better if you let me through. Okay, Sienna's been grabbed. Let's see how much of the tunnels I actually remember.
Quickly now, down here.
Someone kill that bombardier! Bombardier's down!
Ring around the roses. Right, no, that's just the glowy rocks. Glowy rocks that fuck with me every time I play this damn level.
But I certainly won't die alone.
There's actual healing here for once. That's actually kind of funny. Go. I'd like to keep going, please. Actually, on that note, I'm not now that I'm pausing and thinking about it, I'm not certain I have Killing Floor 2 still installed. We'll have to see.
Alright, we've at least
Don't be affected me, boys.
Yes, he killed the hot rat!
Here's a thing, Baldin. Why do you dwarves live underground?
strange question. Why do you live above it?
Because it's normal. That's why.
There you go. Normal for us isn't the same as normal for you.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Don't look at me! I can't catch it! Short legs! Gas rats! Where?
No, no. I heard gas rat. Yeah. And a gas rat there was.
Looks like that spark's had enough of you company. Can't see a
This way!
No, that's actually kind of good. We got here right before the next horde.
It's nothing, Sienna. Bit of training, reflexes.
Don't underestimate that brain. Make me
All right, slashy slash. It feels like it's gone on for far longer than it needs to. It sounds like we've got a leech somewhere around. Yeah.
Stuck in a bog!
More violence. Ba-dum.
Now!
Bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Nope. Still can't ever navigate these mines correctly the first time.
That rasping prick. The gas mask.
Here they come. Run! That thing's gonna blow!
Fire! Right, healing's off! Down we go.
Yep, down we go.
Talk, talk.
Continuing to follow our lovely cart as, well, rats get closer. Forget, is this the part where they don't stop spawning? I think it is. Fairly certain it is, so...
That wick comes straight from the full skin.
No! Think you're clever, do you? Ah,
Fucking Christ. Go, go, go.
down in one.
Bombs away.
Disease fanatics.
Okay.
I should better it fast.
I hear trolls, Lumberboots. Watch it! Gas!
No more chancing for that stupid deer. Ring the feeding bell.
You'll be gone then.
Stupid and ugly. I swear that troll reminds me of someone else.
Oh, this is safe, isn't it?
There is no escape.
I'll skin all right, that's not me. That's got something out of the troll. Let's finish him.
Injury, stretch, posture check can do that.
Admit it, you hit him by mistake. Clean shot, War. But if you want the troll's meat, you're on your own.
I'll pass. These are chaos.
I shall do those as soon as I am not in danger. Which will probably not be till the end of the level, but we shall see. It easy.
Welcome back, Rain. You've been missed.
I have returned, did. Oh. It is going. Besides being muggy as shit where I'm at, it is going. I doubt it, DZ. It won't stop fucking raining over here. Constantly. Gotta be careful when I stretch. I'm still fucking sore. Oh. Snowed yesterday, now today it's suddenly warm up to have it all melted again. I went through that. That's called the end of my winter. And start of my spring. I'm now in the spring into summer part where it decides it's gonna piss water out of the sky like 3 days of the week and mug us the rest. I did the stretchy. My posture hasn't really changed. I'll drink water. So if you live here at any point in the year, you can experience all 4 seasons. Yeah, I already have that, DZ. I can experience all 4 seasons in a fucking week. Been there, did that. That's a yearly occurrence for me. Like, I should let it be known that it was hailing where I'm at, not like back when I first disappeared. Yeah, that was because of Island. There's a couple of factors that can lead to yes to all seasons simultaneously. But yeah, no. Like my end of winter going into spring sometimes just cycles through all 5 seasons, and end of summer into fall for me is also usually just the seasonal roulette wheel of, well, what season is it gonna be today? I wouldn't say my weather is weird. This is kind of normal for me. This is my normal weather. I'm just glad we haven't had fucking blizzards or us for a while. Those got fucking annoying. Also, I know I make this complaint every time Discord does this. I hate Discord's new update. This complaint will change when Discord's updates don't fucking suck.
No, Discord updates are always gonna suck.
Oh god, big cat.
Oh yeah, Robo and Yeti now.
Big cat. All right, new streamer.
Hello, chat. No, I did not come here. Oh my god, it's been a month and we're still gonna do this bit.
Yeah. I had to do it at least once.
I am now the thigh protection. I cover the thighs from you, chat.
The censorship cat toe.
Censorship robot Kato.
Oh, Maddie's now the censor bar. Yeah, yeah. That does happen to be the case here. Gotta hide those, hips. Don't want to be getting in trouble with Twitch. I say that. We all know I don't mean it. Anywho, hi, I'm Mads. It's been a bit.
Hi. It's been so long. I went to a con with you and then everything fell apart. And I'm like, it's all my fault. I broke it somehow. I cursed them.
No, that's just my general curse. Would have been fixed faster should I have not, fucking gotten sick shortly thereafter too, which I'm fairly certain the con didn't help. But yeah, no, it's fine. Things happened. I'm alivent.
Alivent is good.
Ghetto with that says no, it's not a curse. It's called life. No, I think I'll just call it a curse because this isn't the first time this has happened. This is just a thing that happens. I do a thing, shit goes to hell. Negative 7F, snow midday, 73F, thunderstorms after. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not currently dealing with that, Ichi. I'm very glad I'm not currently dealing with that. So what you want to play, Mads?
Well, what do you actually have installed?
You know what? Good question. Just I forgot how to PC. I've been gone.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just tabbed out of OBS like, yeah, I can see it. Pulls up Vermintide behind it. Right.
We could test the limits and see how Monhun does.
I mean, we could try in Monhan. And try is the operative word.
I mean, fair. Try is a word for me because I usually get maybe 4 or 5 hunts before it decides, fuck you, I'm gonna part myself.
That's fair. I got like previously I was getting an hunt if I was lucky. I haven't tested it since. It's been on the like list of things. It's fun. I know I did. DZ. I know I did. I think I caught like the butt end of it. I'm remembering my days. My sense of time has been shot to shit in the past like month or so.
Understand
More so than usual.
I mean, we can test Killing Floor 2.
Yeah,
DZ, what are you doing?
We
Killing Floor 2, let's
confirmed
go.
and true.
Oh shit.
We're confirmed and trending for Princess God. I deal with the building moaning at me. An observer? That's a mimic, DZ. I don't think you should enter that building. Can you fucking stop doing this? I want. Give me my app, you pain in my ass. Christ. Why? Oh. Just deep breath. All right. Why won't you pull up this stupid Jesus Christ above? Okay. Yeah.
Bean Steam.
That's a Starbucks feature, because if I can build it conscious or something, I'm not sure. No, it's not a Steam problem right now. It's I try and like find the Epic launcher so that way I can, you know, fucking see if I still have Killing Floor 2 installed, and my thing's like, we don't know what that is. Do you want a web page on, you know, Epic Game Studio? And I'm like, no, I don't. I want the launcher, please.
Yes, Windows.
Windows
Thank you for
slowly
never being good
fucking
for so many years.
making me want to murder each fucking update.
Yes, and while you were gone, Repo was the thing that came out, I think, because
I
one of my
saw.
few friends that doesn't have Repo.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay that way.
What do you mean? It's so fun!
Yeah. Does the fact that most of those games I've played maybe once or twice and never touched again answer that question?
Just to get you and DZ to play it with me, clearly.
I think Devour is the one I've played the most out of like the cooperative multiplayer shenanigans stuff. Constant warning.
Creepy.
Yeah, I know. Constant warning lasted all of, I think, 1 or 2 play sessions. Lethal Company was maybe 2, possibly 3 when we did. I think it was 3, including the big group collab on one of DZ's birthdays. And they've never been touched since. They're not even installed anymore. Play what now? Repo. Okay, I have to close Vermintide to see if I have Killing Floor 2 installed, because my thing won't fucking pull up the Epic launcher on its own without me having to fight it. Yeah,
We could
Repo was
guilty
cool.
gear each other.
Oh yeah, just what you want to get your butt kicked by someone who hasn't touched the game in a month.
I haven't touched it in just as long.
Survey says maybe I have Killing Floor 2 installed. Yeah. Okay, I still have Killing Floor 2 installed. There's also that fork knife that I haven't touched since the start of the new season because I wasn't interested in anybody on the battle pass.
Same. I looked at Crime Syndicate season and went, nah.
I looked at it and went, these all kind of look lame.
Mm-hmm. There weren't really any skins that caught my eye, so I was like, I'm gonna just skip this one.
Same. At one point, I was making jokes because some people I know are like grinding it out, panicking because it ends in like a week or two, and I'm just like, yeah, no. I think the moment I saw Reject Batgirl, I was good. For anyone that hasn't seen this current battle pass's skins, good. For those that have, you probably can figure out who Reject Batgirl is, assuming you remember Batgirl's old designs. Certainly, that's fair, Jinxie. But yeah, no,
I don't know why that game hates you.
Because things just hate Jinxie. We get used to it. Let's see. Yeah, I've got Killing Floor 2. I've got the fork and knife. Of course, I've got Rat Game. I've got the Warframe.
Oh yeah, I reinstalled Warframe after we kept talking about it so much, and I've been slowly playing it little by little.
Yeah, I pick it up every blue moon. I've currently got about 25 hours in just the Steam version, which is saying a lot because I didn't really play it on Steam often prior to like this year.
Yeah, I played it a little bit, and then I moved to Switch of all things, and then I moved back to PC.
I started on PS4, switched to Xbox, briefly tried it on Switch, switched back to Xbox, and then finally moved to PC recently, even though I still keep it on my Xbox just in case. You know, shit like what just happened happens. I have Talisman.
Jinxie.
I have other games that I know you don't have and have no interest in.
Oh?
Well, I was looking and I recently re-downloaded Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operations 2. Which is not doing well, but hey, that's besides the point. Because they keep fucking with how they're
more mech games again.
Yeah, it's clunky. It is old school Gundam. Even if it is technically a quote unquote newer game. It is the clunkiest thing this side of the internet, with matchmaking that is sometimes functional. And sometimes it reminds me of old COD lobbies. As in I keep getting my ass kicked over and over, regardless of what I do. What else is there in the multiplayer variety pack I definitely have and keep track of? Technically I have Human Fall Flat, which I know you have because Jinxie bought it for like half a dozen of us on PC.
I think Momi was the one who got me that one, but
that's fair.
Where is Human Fall Flat? Okay, I do still have it installed. I've played it for a portion of hours.
I have played it for a total of 58 minutes.
Fair.
There's Gunfire. There's Strive, which ironically I don't think I've streamed yet, but you know, there's Strive. There's some little raccoon in here now. We have said a few things, Jinxie, indeed. We're just kind of sort of generally looking through things.
I love Human Fall Flat.
Yeah, I know. And you're the reason I own it currently on PC.
I've got 50 hours on it.
Like I said, I got 58 minutes. Which means I booted it up just long enough to go, that's neat. Get out of the tutorial a little bit. I don't quite care for the PC controls. I'd probably switch to controller for that.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's basically built around controller.
There's, of course, always for the king, even though most of the time you're not doing anything for him because he's dead.
True.
But I guess for the king sounds better than for the queen. I don't know. And I think that marks the end of the multiplayer. No, I mean, there's Atlas, but yeah, that's a wait for DZ thing. Assuming you even want to attempt to play it anymore. Since I saw you and Panda make your way through most of the game.
Okay, I had to mute myself for a second to blow my nose. What game?
Atlas.
Oh, we have not made it barely through anything.
I mean,
Panda
achievement-wise,
and I
it looks
barely
like you
touched
guys
that game.
have.
What?
Like,
No.
game's still in early access. There's barely.
I mean,
any
yeah.
yet.
I know that's early access, but like Catacombs 12 through 18 is close to where it was, close to like the end of it currently. Then again,
That was
that's
a
me.
huge thing.
Then again, that's me assuming.
We did that with you and DZ.
I don't think so.
Panda and I barely started this game.
Panda's recently gotten the 12 through 18 thing. I say recently in quotes, being March 8th.
Compared to... Oh, that is the same day as me, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's like a decent chunk of the way through the game.
Since March 8th since I played the game.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I think that's the last of the games that more than one of that a handful of us own. Of course, I'm staring at the bottom and working my way up. I can echo. I feel like I've already said that once, but I'm saying it again because I don't remember if I did or didn't.
Hello,
I really wish people quit telling me to stretch. It hurts so much if I do it just wrong.
Disable the redeem.
No, because I will forget to turn it back on. It's just because my arms are still sore from hauling the PC up a flight of stairs into the back of a house, essentially. Which, you know, isn't a light device in the fucking slightest.
So I invited you, Rain, but I didn't invite Maddie because Maddie appears to be offline.
Heck yeah, Maddie's taking the DZ path of being offline. Let's go. That's why Panda's, I see. Pulls up the Steam's friends list. Panda's playing Fallout New Vegas. Using an old steel case.
Finally got the mods to work to make it better.
Nice.
So.
No, it's not an old steel case. It's just fucking heavy. And awkward as shit to carry, which does not make its weight distribution any fucking better. Because even being as tall and like big as I am, it still can't get a full grip around that thing. It is going to be the death of me. I am certainly hoping I never have to lug it back downstairs and into the car because ow, no. And the soreness is only made worse because I did the lugging down the first time and the lugging back up within like 4 days of each other. Because the place I took it to, which I trust more than most people probably trust repair stores, was just like, yeah, no, we got a slightly better motherboard. We'll swap it out.
Neat.
I'm like, cool. Is it fixed as it did? We're carrying a CRT in a mid tower as a kid. Oh yeah, no. I'm not. I would rather carry a CRT. It is lighter than my fucking computer.
I remember when I had the old version of the Alienware Area 51, which was like the size of a fucking desk almost. That thing was huge.
Stupidly large for no valid reason. Yeah.
Yeah, especially because if you opened it, you realize that the majority of the case is just aluminum, and the computer itself is like 1/3 of the case.
How is an old CRT lighter than my current desktop? Good question, Kaneko. I'd like to know the answer myself, but I'm not gonna find out.
I suppose it depends on the size of the CRT, because if you have like one of those largest CRTs, like the 50-inch CRT, no way is a computer going to reach that weight.
No, the one that I'm thinking of, I think it was a 30-inch one. It was comparatively, in my mind, comparing them lighter weight than my fucking desktop is. But also, it was easier to carry. Because, you know, it was actually built to be lifted at some point and not dragged across the floor, as far as I can tell. Staring at my desktop as I say that. The difference between trying to carry a fucking mini fridge that weighs more than a mini fridge should, or a TV.
Maddie,
What?
you're invisible.
No, I'm not.
You were.
She's the invisible cat.
Yeah,
She's
because
the
sometimes I
invisible
do
cat.
things and I don't need people knowing what I'm doing.
Aw, but everyone needs to know what I'm doing all the time. Even when that's playing a porn game on Steam.
Oh, I don't care if people see when I'm playing that.
I know.
Sometimes I need to not be stalked. So is this what...
I need to breathe.
I guess we're playing this. What are we even doing in this?
I don't know. That's Jinxie. She's the one dragging us into it.
It's like an obstacle course where you just get to the end
Oh.
of the level.
I'm just going to cause chaos. Understood.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's most of the fun.
I'm going to cause you chaos, Jinxie.
Oh.
Punishment for all the times you've been bad.
So
Just so
all
you
the
know-
time.
Just so you
Noted.
know, Maddie, in this game, I typically don't even go through the game normally. I climb over shit.
I know, you and Momi are kind of questionable to play with, because you both just fucking zoom through shit,
Oh no,
and
no,
then
no,
I
no.
never get to see nothing.
I played with Momi. Momi kicks my ass at this game. I don't get anywhere
course.
near Momi's level.
I would change what my character looks like.
I think it's the end you have to.
Okay, let's capture our humans.
It would be in the main menu of the game, unfortunately.
There we go.
Alright, then I'm leaving.
Human!
Alright, I guess I'll wait for you.
I like exactly how I look. Well, I can probably guess. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Ichi. Yeah, no.
If
At
you have a
one-
controller, you can press B right now and actually walk around the waiting room.
I do have my controller. I have no idea if it's charged, so, hence why I'm not using it. Yeah, also, hence why I haven't touched Monhun yet, because I have no idea what the hell my status of controller is.
Oh, well, there goes the bowling ball.
Oh, I can just hit hide UI. Woo! Woo!
Bowling in this game is hard.
Yeah?
Okay. Fuck it, no. You have a try. I barely got that thing to roll.
Are we bowling for soup now?
Is that a reference to the band?
Maybe. That, and I keep staring at this thing that looks like a fucking table of elements or a color grid. Woo!
I only know like 2 of their songs.
I think I know
I don't even
one
know
or
what
two.
we're talking about.
A band.
A band called Bowling for Soup. One of their songs is High School Never Ends, and another song is No Hablo Inglés.
There we go. I bowled a little. That was easier said than done. Someone gave me like the 80-pound bowling ball here. There we go. Hit roll. slowly, but it roll. Oh, there we go. Now Mads is loading in. No.
Okay.
Going with that.
How the buttons work.
Well, I
It's
know
all
all
yours.
my important buttons right now. Space is jump. Left and right mouse click are my hands, and WASD is move.
Are you using controller, Maddie?
Yes, I'm figuring it out right now as I grab Rain.
Yeah, she was touching my ass. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Return to monkey.
Return to drunkie.
Throw the one off who doesn't have a skin.
Look.
Yeah. Yeah.
No skin. Clearly inferior. Get out of here.
And my skin clearly indicates how I play this game without a second
Why
notice.
is this music so fucking loud?
Because it's human to fall flat.
This is the tutorial box.
You've just grabbed.
You've just grabbed yeet.
It's just gonna respawn.
Oh, it's back.
You've just grabbed an instructional video.
Oh, that's why I kept hearing you just.
Yeah.
You've
It's
lost
an
or
instructional
otherwise in
video.
despair. Look around for such remotes. Once activated, they'll provide instructions ranging from not very helpful.
I want to hold your hand anymore.
They will run into every door they encounter.
Grab onto almost everything. I say almost everything because there is sometimes where you can't grab onto certain things.
Ooh.
Scar, help me. Help me.
They will push every button they see.
Eventually I'll get over to you, maybe. Stay walking around like a drunken monkey.
Yeah. There is a button. I don't remember what button it is. Okay, for me it's X. It's a ragdoll
Jinxie,
button.
save me.
They will reach high and
Jinxie,
bend
save
low
me.
to achieve
Where
their
are
I'm
goals.
you?
dangling near the end.
Okay, I'm going.
She tried to make the
Don't
jump,
pick
she
me
didn't
up.
succeed.
I forgot to bunny jump. Pick me up.
Okay.
Grab my head and pick me up.
Whee!
Alright, Maddie, you need to grab on above you and pull.
Whee!
Holy shit.
Okay, let go of my head. And my ass.
Okay, fine, whatever.
No, I mean, Rain, let go of my ass. I can't pull myself up.
You said head, though.
This is not the game that I'll play.
Hang on.
Oh, alright, dude, let's check for you.
What in the... I give up on life.
I was just gonna say grab onto my legs. I was gonna pull you up with me, but I.
Instead, you fucking teabagged me. I'm done. I'm done, chat.
Okay, how's fun? Okay, again. Yeah, I'll see you later, DC.
And grab opportunities with both of their hands.
They can never fly, and they never will.
And mankind knew.
That you cannot change society.
They can't fly and never
Oh, Ray's
will.
going.
Yeah, you don't get to go. I reach over to grab one chicken nugget, and I see myself getting thrown.
I love this game so much.
This is why DZ doesn't play games with us.
Except she does, and then she realizes that we're all like this to some degree. Oh, this is the level you can choose.
Without you.
Okay, there's a couple different ways you can go about this. You can go through this way.
Yeah.
You can go up the train like Rain's trying to do, or you can also unbury this door right here.
I could, but I like the complicated train climbing method. It's been my favorite way to do the level since I figured out I could. Not that it's fucking functional half the time, but you know, it's a method. Okay.
Should get Rain One-Armed Bandit or whatever, the One-Armed Crook game, the Payday with One-Armed
Oh, I
Jinxie.
have that. I think I gave that to Rain already.
I have no idea.
And plus, I think it's free, the initial version, at least.
You are looking at the wrong person for knowing what games they do and don't own. I pick them up like crack, and then I get gifted some of them sometimes, and that doesn't make it any better.
I pick up games like crack. Understood.
It's called One Arm Robber, and it is Payday, but you only have one arm that's usable.
So, in
It's
short, 90% of my runs a Payday, it feels like. Got it.
I guess so. It's
You
fun.
push this button.
It's chaos, but it's fun.
Unless Jinxie wants you to go sit and gamble in the casino so long that we print out so many chips that we borderline crash the game.
Let's go gambling!
That was the idea. Because, like, normally you have to, like, get a certain amount of money that you're stealing in order to complete a level. But the casino level special that you can win money at the slot machines and never have to worry about getting, like, the cops called on you. So I had the idea, what if we beat the level by gambling only? Except what I didn't know was that the amount of chips that spawn for that to happen is so much
tiny.
Gameplay.
Oh my goodness. It is so bad. Especially since, like, even if the game doesn't start crashing, the chips start flying fucking everywhere because the physics engine breaks.
Yeah, that sounds like a normal day. Alright. Fuck this. One of these paths is far too dark, and the other one is slowly giving me grief. So, pretend to do this the right way. Hit. Donk. Donk. You know, giving myself bigger collision models might not have been the brightest idea.
I don't think your collision models are that different. They might be, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. No, my hat, all parts of it have a collision effect.
Oh, interesting.
It goes so well when I bonk my head into shit and get yeeted because of it.
Hi.
Hello.
We're going off the edge, aren't we? Yeah. Every time I go to grab a fucking nuggie.
It's like Rain has a camera on you or something.
No, Rain just took the proper, well, quote unquote proper path. I'm just like,
The way I went.
I'd see Maddie.
Than you both, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to climb up things.
I was doing pretty decent, but my increased collision boxes was not helping in the fucking slightest.
The normal way that you climb is you reach above you, obviously, and you just, like, pull both sticks down, and it pulls you up over the object. However, in order to climb anything, you have to do a swinging method, so your arms, like, each arm alternates slightly higher than the previous one.
Welcome to the cursed game of Twister, clearly.
It is very difficult to master the climb anything.
I mean, it's not that hard. I did it a lot back in the
This is some
Switch.
fucking JoJo pose I've got going on here.
No, I said it's I said it's hard to master, Rain. You can do it, but to
Yeah,
get
you
it
know,
done-
like,
You do
that
kind of
wasn't
have to jump.
that was in response to the I used to do it a lot back in the Switch. Was in response to it being hard to master. I was significantly better at this game back on the Switch, but I don't want to play the does my controller have charge game.
That's fair.
Yeet. So I'm currently wazding my way around, which
Blasting.
is going so well.
I mean, having fun at least.
Yeah. Ha ha ha! I did it.
Also, earlier while I was stepped away from my PC, I forgot to mention, I heard you say something about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh God! Well, I didn't know you could close the door again.
Yeah. I mentioned I'll be getting back into it soon.
Oh.
Yeah. Now that this is up and running again, I'll be switching from my WoW subscription to a 14 subscription.
You can come craft on the moon with me.
Yeah, no, I can't. But that's a hopeful thought.
Later you can. All you have to do is finish Endwalker.
Yeah, I gotta finish a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormring or Shadow or Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then all the rest of that. Oh, this is the easy level to choose in multiplayer. Bye bye.
Yeah, because you can basically.
Just abandon your friends. It's clearly the way this game was meant to be played.
You stealing the box?
Yep.
Yep.
Off she
Climb,
goes.
Jinxie, climb.
I missed.
I'm not a climb.
You just stick your arms up and like literally pull yourself up.
Oh, I know how. I'm just bad at it.
That's fair. I'm rather used to it. Mostly because there's certain levels that just climbing around like a psychopath is so worth your time.
And like there's certain areas that in order to get an achievement you have to learn how to climb correctly.
Do I have 100% on this game? No.
Well, down I went, Sag. I was trying to climb up and over.
Okay, but you still gotta put the box over in that corner.
There you go.
Put the box in that corner so I can bring my box friend with me.
I fell off.
And Jinxie went up and over.
Except I didn't hit the checkpoint.
Here we go. 3 Chaos Gremlins, 1 half-baked attempt at human fall flatting.
One small step for Gremlin, one giant leap for Grimokin kind.
Oh fuck.
There we go.
Woo! Okay, yeah, other hand up, please. Yeah, there we go.
So there's nothing over here.
This is the end of the level.
Oh, well then I fell into it.
Whee! And this is the level that taught me that I spent forever learning how to climb on, because this level fucking sucks.
Yeah.
This is the one with the cave. Ah, you bitch!
Yeah, well, this is the one. Well, the cave can actually be entered if you grab a stick and pull it through the bars and bend the bars. Because
Yeah.
that's, like, one of the weird, like.
The problem is that navigating the cave fucking sucks.
Yeah, there's no real way to brighten it up, and it's dark as hell.
Oh,
holding
an
rocks.
instructional video.
Climbing.
Climbing.
To fall properly, you need to get high. This instructional video was
Yep.
prepared for
Definitely need to make sure I'm high for this.
high enough and is ready to do something about their situation. Climbing is as easy as doing yoga. The major difference being that yoga leaves you where you started, even if done properly. Let's break it down. Raise your hands. Inhale, optional. Approach the obstacle. Lower your hands, grabbing the obstacle. Look down to pull yourself up. Walk forward as you release your hands. Hand release timing is crucial. Releasing too early or too late will not get you high, and you might as well do yoga instead.
Well, good thing that I'm already high enough.
I just realized like how very similar those videos are to like the How It's Made series.
From what I can tell, it's because they're modeled after the, well, at least those videos in particular, are modeled after the accursed
To fall properly, you need to get
fucking
high. This
work
instructional
tutorial
video was
videos.
prepared for everyone who does not feel high enough and is ready to do something about their situation.
fucking
Climbing is
annoying as
easy
they
doing
are.
Yoga. The major difference being that yoga leaves you where you started, even if done properly. Let's break it down. Raise your hands.
Let's break it.
Inhale, optional. Approach the obstacle. Lower your hands, grabbing the obstacle. Look down to pull yourself up. Walk forward as you release your hands.
I've
Hand
fallen.
release
I don't
timing
have
is
two
crucial.
arms.
Releasing
Holding
too
one up for
early
the
or too
video.
late will not get you high, and you might as well do yoga instead.
Well, sounds like Maddie needs to learn to do yoga.
Climbing. To fall properly, you need to get high.
You know,
This
I clearly don't
instructional video
understand. I
was
gotta keep
prepared
watching
for
this video.
everyone who does not feel
Have
tired
fun with
and
that.
is ready to do something about
You're
their
not paid by the hour.
situation. Climbing is as easy as doing
Wait, I'm
yoga.
paid?
Oh, there's a cave entrance over here. I didn't know that.
Oopsie daisy. Oh.
I only knew the opposite side. I didn't know this side.
Yeah.
Things are in here too.
Yeah, that's how you get through that place.
Carefully, and lots of praying and cussing.
And you
Not
gotta
particularly in
get all
that
the
order.
gems out for the achievement.
Wait, what? Get all the gems out.
Yeah, there's like hunks of uranium in there.
Yep. Wait, do I have the achievement on a level you don't?
I guarantee you will have achievements that I don't. I haven't done anything. At least not on this, and the platform I played on does not have achievements. Sadly.
Well, yeah.
I really wish the Switch did.
It's wild to me that they don't.
Maybe the Switch 2 will. I say with low hopes.
I mean, certain games had achievements, but they weren't like for the system wide. They were
Yeah, there's built-in achievements for some games, which is fine and all that. But
Come over here. Do the Tarzan bit.
all right,
Yeah.
we'll Georgia the jungle our way over.
This will definitely work.
No strong as he can.
Oh shit, I fell off the cliff.
And there she goes.
Gotta
Up
go
for
build
that
up
tree.
More,
There she goes.
more momentum. Oh yeah, no momentum.
Whoop.
Only pain and suffering.
How many uranium things are there?
I do not
I don't know.
know. A lot
Enough
from
to
what
give
I
you
remember.
Uranium fever.
God, we sound like a bunch of fucking old people. Making references
What do you
to
mean?
most of these things we're referencing are fucking decades old by now.
Uranium fever is the Fallout song.
Do you know when that song came out?
No, I don't know
Oh,
anything.
good God. Keep it that way.
Yeah,
So you gotta bring it to the top, Jinxie. There's
Bring it to
bars
the
here
top.
you can slip the uranium through, and then we'll take the uranium from there.
It's like a
Never
drug deal
question
gone
the
horribly
cyborg.
bad.
Yeah, don't question the robot cat. She needs the uranium for... looks at notes. Things.
They... Nope, not making that joke.
What?
No.
Make the joke.
No, this is my first day back. I gotta at least pretend to be say so.
Who are you trying to pretend?
Nobody thinks you're say-so. No
Everyone
matter how
does,
much
clearly.
you say so. Nobody thinks you're say-so. We're DZ's friends. DZ doesn't really have say-so friends.
Which is weird.
She does.
It's hilarious.
DZ definitely has say so friends.
DZ has one angry cyborg cat with in regards to Yomawari 2. God, Rain, you missed all that. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yomawari 1. Damn, my dog got isekai'd. Yomawari 2. Damn, this tree be looking awful nice in the middle of the night. Let me get this red rope out.
Gotta love Red Rope. Such a thing.
First 5 minutes, your character is 10.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah?
Japan does have the highest rate of.
I don't care, Jinxie.
Okay,
I
now
was playing a 10-year-old child. I did not expect that to be. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna get lost in there.
Yeah, even with
there.
my knowledge on how to navigate it, I get lost often. Okay.
All right. Rope is definitely a lost cause now.
Yeah,
We
it's
had
too
one
far for
shot
us
at
to
that.
jump. I tried.
I think if we do the right jump, we can, but I don't know how. I don't even know how to. Okay, I'm doomed.
Just
I'll
like
wait
the
for you to
Yuri.
hit a checkpoint. Yeah.
On that topic, I have more like manga to eventually yeet at you.
I have more to eventually say I'll read and then just keep playing my one mobile game lately.
Oh, what mobile game is taking up your life now?
I made it to the bar.
Let me pull up on my phone to remember what it's called. Mech Assemble Zombie Swarm. I get to make my own little mechs and just it's a Vampire Survivor kind of game.
Okay.
Make mechs, go through waves of zombies. Humanity's dead or something. I don't know. They're not my problem anymore. I just get to play. Yep, mankind. They knew that their time was up and blood is fuel. I may have gone really into Ultra Kill while you were gone.
No, that's fair. Ultra Kill looks fun, but at the same time, it combines one of my favorite things with one of the things I am the worst at. So, boomer shooters with like actual high speed actiony shit where they expect you to react fast. I'm used to games that are boomer shooter in the sense that they play about as fast as like Doom did.
You don't have to react super fast. It's more a matter of if you want the style points, you're going to need to learn to do certain things that I'm still working on.
Yeah.
But
it's like saying, like, if you want to get the bonuses in Devil May Cry.
I'd have an easier time doing that.
Okay, you climb up, I'll hang on to your ass.
I'm as up as I can get.
Where are you guys?
We're by the
At
train.
The end, trying to get to the end.
I think the easiest way would be to hop on from the other side.
Possibly.
Well, I tried to climb through the bars and I'm stuck in the
Oh, this makes a platform that goes on.
Yeah, it's a seesaw.
I didn't jump. Hang on.
POV, you're just staring at the fucking jester's hat. The stream is so cursed from my POV.
Put on some carnival music in the background. Just do. God, I didn't jump again. It didn't do it in time. Okay, one more try and then you can go do it. Never mind, you're already out there. Oh.
Hi, I've played this level a lot because it's the learn to climb level and it's the best level to play to get good at it.
Typically.
You walk to the other side, you push it down, and then you just sort of run arms sticking out. That way you can just immediately grab the ledge. A lot of this game is running with your arms out. You gotta put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Yippee. Wait, people care? I can't say that if DZ hears me.
Thankfully, she's back to work, so we're safe from the wrath of a little Vampiros.
She's still not safe from my wrath. I'm gonna have to find something much cuter to play next week.
Have fun.
Hello Kitty
Off the
Island.
edge I go. I don't own Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh god, my neck just wrapped around that branch.
All right.
Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna be playing Yomawari 3 already.
Nope, that was a failure. Open the door.
Maddie, have you played Darkest Dungeon?
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon's good. We can break glass.
It definitely feels like a game that like you.
All right.
Darkest Dungeon 2 though is weird.
Yeah.
And I can't decide if it sucks ass or not.
Keep coming. Up. Game, let me off the ledge.
I can't believe they've decided, hey, we're going to improve the graphics. Oh, and we're also going to make a whole new game. We're not actually giving you what you want.
That's
But
fair.
hey, there was a massive 2.0 update that was supposed to have actually
Change
made like
shit.
a mode that played like Darkest Dungeon 1.
That's fair.
Ow.
Ooh. Well, this is a precarious situation.
Whoop.
I was
Wait, did you let go?
Nope.
Okay, so that was me falling off the edge.
I was considering making a mod for Darkest Dungeon 1, which added like.
Yes, the level that I play incorrectly every time. So much so that the first time I played it, I got the achievement for playing it wrong.
I mean, look, all you gotta do is like you can break it with your fist. I know you can because I've done it before.
I have a stick.
Yeah, I
don't
have
need
stick.
fists. Ugh.
Yeah, there's a way to play through this entire level without ever taking the intended path, but just break. And
All right, the stick is almost out.
hope the internet stays at the stable. So we're back to 38 megabytes of upload speed, at least for now.
There we go. Ah!
This stream has been cursed from the fucking start. Clearly, the world says I need to stop streaming forever.
Gonna fight you. Going to fucking fight you.
Why?
You come back, I'm gonna fight you. You can't stop streaming.
Sure I can.
No! We've all missed you.
Ninja vanish.
I know where you live. I will come to your place.
Or so she threatens. Whee, I made it over.
I don't know what this does.
You step on that button and I move on.
Okay.
You let me through with the button. There we go. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I could have brought the box over. But that involves cooperation.
And or coordination. Both of which are
I
sorely
have
lacking.
one of those.
Yeah.
I have one.
Does your person who traded in their B legs for some C legs have any coordination? I'm not explaining that. Not today.
No, I need to understand.
Well, there goes that. Whee! I have found a new home. It's a trash can.
I think that's Jinxie's place.
I mean, you might not be wrong, but I'm taking over. It's where I belong. In the trash.
We could all say that.
Yeah, we'll all be yelled at by a certain someone if she ever hears us saying it, though.
Yeah, well, Chad's been bullying me all fucking week, so I was ready to quit after Thursday.
Fair enough.
Wednesday? No, after Wednesday.
After that day, you know, the one. Hopefully, and I do say this nicely, hopefully the stream doesn't die again, because this is annoying.
Hi, Prince. How you doing, hon? Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, we have a
lost
fox
the
prince here? Nice.
Yes! They are a very lovely friend. Ah, no! You're not throwing me over! Fuck you!
Come on, we've got a ledge over here.
No.
We gotta go.
No.
It calls to us.
This just makes me want to play Gang Beast and just beat each other up in there.
I've always wanted to get that game.
I've had it. I used to play it a long time ago. How you doing though today, Prince? Not letting go.
Almost
No
over
matter
the
how
edge.
many of my wires you pull. Nope.
I played the VR version of this game, and that one's pretty fun. Mostly because, like, thank goodness you don't play it in first person.
I have no reason to explain what's going on.
Oh, nice. You have today off of work. Hi. Looks like you're like cradling my hand in your chest. Like, what the fuck? I know better than to let go of this. You have a monocle and a jester hat. I don't trust you ever.
Aw, but I'm a very trustworthy person.
No, I already latched onto the wall of fear.
Very trustworthy. You can always trust me. The jester's hat is just a, you know, it's a sign.
Formality.
A warning. Aha!
You two were going the right way. Meanwhile, I'm just climbing up this pipe.
I apologize for all the coughing this stream. It's gonna fucking happen.
Especially when you laugh.
Yeah, it's side effects from me being sick. It's...
Open the door! Open the door!
No, that's for you to do with the box.
I have to have the door open to bring you the box. Oh, fine. Bring the fucking box this way. I somehow am over the... My feet aren't touching the ground anymore.
Yeah.
I
made it! I made it!
Eh. Levers are rather hard to work.
Can be trusted to commit trickery. Exactly.
Exactly. It is well known that regardless of titles as a deity of knowledge and memories, I do be a wee bit chaotic most of the time.
They are certainly a trickster deity as well.
Not quite anywhere near as close to Hermes or Loki, but sure. And there's some pointless Greek mythos for you that most people don't think about, because most things ignore the fact that Hermes was the trickster deity for the Greeks.
Yeah, I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
Really? You didn't? Oh.
He was commonly known for...
I forgot that's what that did. I broke everything.
Oh no!
Like when I think Hermes, I think
Our table.
Messenger.
Yeah, that's what most people think of, because that's what most tales portray him as. Until you actually start getting bored and looking into the tales that are about him, mostly, and then you go, "What in the flying fuck?" This dude does not know how to be a normal guy. All right, fucking walls. I'm into that. That is not meant to be taken out of context at all. Ever.
That's definitely getting clipped out of context. Look,
not here at this channel. You're at the wrong place.
Fucking trans girls come with the ability to wave dash, and then all of a sudden I get a clip the next day cutting me off going, trans girls get to come, and I'm like, no! And this was what was. These fuckers.
Yeah, no, see, my channel is borderline always clipless because I'm not a person that gets clipped, like, ever. Because it's not a one-off thing with me, it's an all-the-time thing. I'm constantly out of pocket. Woo! Woo!
Jinxie, where are you?
I'm on top of the level.
I was on top of the level.
I'm actually like...
I'm on top of the world! Almost. Come on, gravity, do your thing.
Just trigger a checkpoint for us, Jinxie.
Oh, I probably did already.
Whee!
No.
Yee! No, we triggered the last checkpoint.
Good thing I look like a crash test dummy.
Yeah, you do fall over a lot.
Thank you for saying I fall over a lot and not that I spend a lot of time on my back or something.
I was choosing words as I was saying it in the moment, trying to find ones that weren't as bad.
I kind of got that vibe of like, they are attempting to be very meticulous in their choice of words.
Yeah, we've got to pretend to be say-so. At least sometimes.
Oh, this door opens. This isn't a window to break.
No, but that was...
I say as I shatter the window. It was a door window. I did not have to break it. I did, though. Out of...
A little lesson in trickery.
To protect equipment. I can't get over this butt. Oh, I could just go under it.
Whee!
I'm just gonna lay here on the
ground. For some reason, you expected non-chaos to occur. When I went out of my way to make sure that it is very well known with how I dress the character that this is nothing but chaos.
Fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna lay here and accept my defeat.
Yay, we got another checkpoint. Now let's see if I remember how to fucking do this, because I certainly don't. You know what? We can just cheese this.
Good. I mean, I can end the level. I've been able to end the level for like...
No.
No, we got this. We're taking the clearly correct path. The key phrase there is clearly correct. There's no indication that we are taking the wrong route in the slightest. She's fallen and she can't get up.
No, I'm hanging onto the ground now. No, you approaching me at all immediately means grip anything. Grip the nearest surface.
Oh, so you're approaching me.
Oh no. Rain fucking JoJo fan art win in the Jester costume.
I am
in the Jester costume.
I do think I am quite literally the only artist in my own Discord, and I'm not drawing art of myself often anymore.
Why not?
I made art before.
Why not? Because I have to want to, and I haven't wanted to art for a while.
Fair.
Like, I have half a dozen half-finished projects. With the only
I definitely made it to the end.
Woo! I did not.
Look you all.
And there goes our cat. Off to the next level. Yeah, that's the first time I properly completed demolition. Key phrase there, properly.
Ow.
Oh, yep. Back down, hips up. That's a pose.
Face down, ass up.
This is the opposite of that, but yeah. Aha.
Now I am the new lock. And no amount of rocks can stop me.
At least this lock's prettier.
I give up. Let me out. Let me out. Why can't I have one friend who says nice things about me? Why can't I have friends that bully me again?
Oh, you want to be bullied, huh?
Wee. Nope, I didn't make that jump. I didn't
It
even
will
jump.
just be dead weight. Yeah, you need the stick I'm holding on to.
No, you don't. You're supposed to use the stick. Yes. Need the stick. No. Bye-bye. Enjoy your time with stick. I have far too many hours in the Switch version of this for my own good.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll get through this. Don't worry.
Well, I quite literally just said fuck it and took the wrong path. You're supposed to take stick,
No,
and I just said
you're
nope.
on your own.
Heave! Heave! Heave!
Believe it or not, I've actually had this happen to me in real life.
I believe it.
I could believe it.
You seem like the kind of person that would get your head stuck between a fence for some reason or another.
Honestly, Jinxie, you seem like the kind of person who would do the bit from A Christmas Story and put your tongue to a frozen pole.
Yeah, I'm tempted.
Been there, did that. Don't recommend it. Young me wasn't the brightest fish in the pond.
Young you was a fish?
In a pond, clearly.
Is this like the Magikarp koi thing? Is that how you turned into a deity?
Feel free to pull the lever. Can I lever?
This is a little...
Yep. I'm not sure if it's up or down anymore.
Guys, please, someone help!
Bye-bye, bitches!
You are literally stuck, Jinxie.
I'm out. I managed to get out after jumping enough.
Popping the improvised ammo achievement as I get yeeted over the castle walls. Fun fact, you can self-yeet yourself with that. It requires cranking it to the max and then pulling the lever while sitting in it and taking the lever, letting go of the lever before it yeets you.
And there's also a shorter path than the way that Rain took there.
Rain just went through the catapult. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no pathing here. It was in catapult, out catapult. We do the stretchy.
Alright. Maddie, you want to know how to get a better path with this?
No.
I know there's ways you can turn the catapult, but it's been ages.
Oh yeah, it does have wheels.
Do
But
these
also,
wheels look like they have the mobility to turn side to side? No, they go forward and back.
oh yeah, this is the lamp swinging level. This will be fun. Woo! I gotta remember how to get over proper like.
Oh, you want me to? Okay. Here you go.
Yes! I stole a brick.
Nice. Okay, let's actually try this. Come on, lift. Oh, there we go. All right. Now I can actually climb and start lantern swinging. As I shove my face in. You know what? That'll work too. More than the likely. Oh yeah, Oberon.
Hi, demon.
One of these days I'll actually pretend to attempt to read that name correctly.
Demon Lord Oberon.
Yeah, I know.
Oberon. I always just call it Oberon. But
It's
that's also why I
written
just call her
Oberon,
demon.
but yeah.
Lord O'Brien.
She doesn't rightfully care.
You're fired.
I had a job?
Uh-huh.
You did. I'm taking away your perks now. You don't get a
right. I
settlement
enjoy the
package.
suffering.
I get it right. I call you demon.
I have succumbed to the point of I've misread it enough times. I'm not gonna try and read it correctly this time.
Reminds me of that episode of SpongeBob where
Though ironically, that's coming from someone who is really pedantic about the pronunciation of stuff. So do with that information what you will.
he's like, Patrick, you're fired. But I don't work here. You want a job? Yeah, you're fired.
All right. Okay. Almost done swinging from lamps. Almost swinging from a chandelier, but no, not quite.
I'm gonna swing.
So where's Titania? Not here, clearly.
Thank
that would
you,
be
Prince. I have been wondering this since the day I met Demon. I'm like, if you're Oberon, where's Titania?
Oh, not there because that would be Fey Queen, not Demon.
I know, that's what's thrown me off
Fairy.
ever since I met them. I'm like, you're Demon, not Fairy. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's... No. Can I just yoink? No, I cannot just yoink. Okay. There we go. That's broken now. I see someone pushing against the other side.
I think. Oh, no, I think I can use this to open this. That's the thing. What are you doing?
You know the rules, old person. No canes in the castle.
How many
Get
times
outta
gotta
here.
teach you this lesson, old man?
Get out of here, old lady.
Oh, it actually took my cane.
All right. Parkour, because this game's clearly built for it.
You literally could have just come and locked the door for me. You know? Wait, it is unlocked. What?
Yeah, Rain was on the other side,
Yeah, yeah, Rain's been actually playing the game. It's a shocker, I know, right? Rain actually playing a game and not just being chaos incarnate. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. You know what? I know the answer to where's Titania in Warframe.
SMH.
What do you mean, SMH? Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, down. One. I feel like there's so many kids that have trauma because of that phrase. The fucking pacer test from hell. The other extension of that one, pacer tests. And other fitness tests from hell.
I never had to do it, and I actually didn't learn about it until the internet, so...
Be glad.
I know,
Be
same. I'm like, wait, is this
glad.
actually a thing that kids had to
Yes.
do?
It officially, yes, it was. It fucking sucked.
I guess it's like regional based.
Yeah, not every school does it, not every region does it. Some actually have, you know, proper fitness tests. If I was willing, we'd say then, eh? You know, that's fair.
What's a fitness test?
Yeah, we didn't
I was gonna say, I grew up in the country, so we didn't have shit like that. My graduating class was 99 people.
That is fair. I think mine was like 200 out of the 500 that there were supposed to be. Yeah, that tells you a lot about graduation rates.
Poof.
They were
So,
not high.
I'm not sure where I am anymore, but I'm on the outside of the castle.
Yay! You made it outside.
What?
I'm
Hi,
currently
Jinxie. are you
I'm
doing?
currently
Get over here.
climbing
No.
to no avail because God, this game is not built for parkour.
Hey, Maddie, look down.
But yeah, no.
I will get you.
I sadly had to deal with all the stupid shit that schools were trying. I thankfully got out before they switched to like pure fucking digital nightmare zones. Because my final year was right before they implemented the every classroom has a Chromebook fucking bullshit from hell. Which was, no.
I saw the checkpoint. Yippee.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you saw a checkpoint because one of the three of us is
Oh,
attempting to
no.
play the game.
Look, I was trying. I just was looking for alternative
Trying.
methods.
Until you saw me and you're like, I'm taking you down.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I expected here. I expected no less from our friendship.
That is exactly how I was trained that this friendship works with the three of us.
Oh, okay.
It is pure chaos.
That way is one way to go about it. I know that.
If I can actually turn this around, I can actually maybe hook it and get started on the whole go thing. Maybe. I have high hopes for myself. There we go. All right, me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
Boy.
You know, yeah, I just yeeted myself. Yoted myself? I don't know. We're not gonna think too hard about this.
You Jotunheimed yourself?
Can't say I have.
Why does that sound worse than I intended it to?
Good question. Probably because typically Jotunheim isn't used in that sense of a term.
True. True.
Then again, could just head to the field of the damned.
She Jotun on my heat. Oh, those memes are some of the worst sometimes. Alright. I have acquired a place in this chimney. Hi, Jinxie. Do you see me? I'm hiding now.
Give me.
Just look around and you're like
Give me plank.
fucking. You're like a mole, a whack-a-mole.
Just a little sentry turret.
Is anyone there?
Are we having some thank goodness you're here moments?
Look, I've been trying to find a good voice mod to use when I'm on stream as Robo and Yeti, so that I can have my robotic voice. But I can't find any that I like.
Well, I would say something, but I look at my list of ones that I currently have and go, well, I can't do anything.
Hey, I actually don't know what's up these stairs, so I'm gonna go check that out.
This might be the closest one, but I'm not entirely sure.
You sound like you're more drowning.
Yeah, that's fair. I also refuse to properly pay for this, so I only have limited access ones.
Is it the big one that everyone keeps telling me, and I'm like, I've already looked at it. It has like 2 free ones.
Yeah.
I'm not paying $100 or something or more.
Like 50 usually,
access.
because it's constantly quote unquote on sale.
The best voice changer isn't even a paid one, but it's one that like uses your GPU like fucking crazy.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it uses the same technology
me.
as like.
You get to lift this.
Okay.
And hopefully maybe make a path because this is getting ridiculous.
Okay. You run in the hamster wheel, and I'll carry the board and hold.
Meanwhile,
Oh god.
I'm
Hold on for dear life.
This is not working very well.
See you guys.
That's as high as you are able to go. Have fun.
So I've got to let go of something here.
You got
I
this.
have an idea.
I've got the plank now. More or less so.
Okay.
I get bonked in the head as I say that.
What? Something forced me to let go. All
My
right.
arms, they don't work it.
One of mine was stuck behind my head.
Yeah, that happens.
Just,
Bonk.
nope. Nope.
The memories I have of this game. Yeah, I can't say I have many. This is like, I think my second time ever playing with other people. Most of my memories are of playing this game solo. Which, do with that information what you will.
Checkpoint. Ugh.
Denote me as a loner if you so wish, because it's not an incorrect assumption.
Wait, okay. Isn't the actual way Jinxie like going through this house?
I mean,
He's
actually, no,
supposed
I
or not,
did take
of
an
course.
actual way.
No, 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 no. God, if you wanted into the house first, you should have said something.
Nope, I was trying to throw you over the edge, but then that lost its lure since you wouldn't let me.
No, because I know to grab onto everything. Oh, fuck. I did not slide.
I mean, you slid, just not in the correct sense of that statement. Minor mixes, I played this with an X. That's fair. Yeah, no. Mine was a handful of friends back in high school ages ago who I don't talk to at all anymore whatsoever. And then just playing solo on the Switch, getting up to like the futuristic levels, and then never touching it again.
Alright, gates open.
Nice.
I'm
We are-
free.
I was drunkenly trying to see if I could do something. It's not particularly going well.
I needed to check something.
Fuck, I messed up.
Sort of like how I used to play Smash Bros. With a lot of people, and then I haven't played with them in years.
I have like never played Smash Bros with other people.
Yeah, I used to play with a couple of the local competitors because I was at least half decent at giving them a challenge. Most of the time when we weren't fucking around. See that I play too many fighting games and can adapt rather easily to fighting games.
I've seen you adapt and then punished. And by that I mean I get punished.
Mankind knew they could not change society. God, that quite literally just picked that game up because I think you were talking about it, or Citrine was talking about it or something, and I was like, yeah, that sounds
Citrine
fun.
played it a ton, got me the game, or Momi or someone got it for me, and then I started playing it, and then you joined us, and Pop Tart joined, and Inky joined, and all of a sudden everyone's kicking each other's ass, and then I'm really bad at the game.
What game is this?
Guilty Gear Strive.
Guilty Gear Strive.
I mean, you're doing pretty good with the bagel.
Fair.
But
And
that's
then
coming from.
I played another game that talked about mankind, and I forgot the intro to Guilty Gear, and only knew mankind is dead.
Yeah, no, I will never
was
not forget Guilty Gear's lovely opening that has another line that we never get to hear because it's only in the opening song.
Is it about the town inside you where everyone is gay?
No, it's not about the town inside me where you eventually figure out you're trans after being told to be a girl for so long.
Oh, hey, got it.
If you ever want to know the fun cursed part of Brisket's past, there you go.
I know Brisket's lore. I mostly know because we had to unpack it all for DZ on stream.
Oh, God.
Because by me making the town inside me joke and her not getting it, and then that led to, it's Brisket from Guilty Gear into her being mildly uncomfortable, and I'm like, no. hang on. And so me and several others in chat.
It is a
had to
very
unpack
long,
the
drawn-out
full,
story.
Like,
Wait, the only thing I'm not understanding here is it's Brisket and not Bridget?
It's Bridget.
it's Bridget.
It's half a
Bridget,
dozen
it's Bucket,
nicknames.
It's Brisket. It's Basket. It's whatever starts with a B that we want to call her.
Okay.
All of which are not her name.
Which is
Her?
really funny when you consider about how fucked up that is. But yes, no. She had a very bad misconstrued view of Bridget's story, and we had to clear up a good telling of this is the entire lore bit. And then I felt bad. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry that I have derailed all of Majora's Mask with fucking teaching you Bridget's story, all because I made one dumb joke about the town inside you.
Okay, nope. Nope, I'm not holding on anymore. Oh, fuck that. Okay. This is the point where I quit trying to play this for a second. Finger cramps. Just what I needed.
Me playing Guilty Gear.
See, that's a less painful finger cramp. And I think that says a lot about how often I play fighting games in my free time.
You found a cave. What the? Where are you?
Wandering off the side of the map because I wasn't supposed to be here. Or at least I don't think I was. Considering this happened because I had to let go of something because I got finger cramps.
How are
Because
you not supposed to be there?
I don't know. Because I fell somewheres. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be here based on that jurisdiction that I just sort of fell down.
You're below where we just were.
Yeah, I fell.
Yeah, Jinxie, this looks like
that's where we're trying to climb up right now. There's a well. You go in the well, and then you're in the cave system, which is right below us.
Well, that seems stupid. We could just jump over the ledge and get right down here.
We never claimed that all these maps were made with hindsight. Hey, look, we got a checkpoint.
Yeah, because I just jumped over to the other side.
That's fair.
Hold me up with you.
No. I can't even pull myself up. Woo! Okay. Ow. The worst part is it isn't even either of the major fingers I'm using that's getting cramped. It's my fucking pinky for some reason.
Nope. Nah!
Heavy lifting, carry objects for a total of 1,000 meters. Oh, Matt, how do you feel? The game just calls you heavy.
I'm not heavy, I'm just full of machine parts. This isn't gonna work! Oh shit. Actually, it kinda did. Hang on, I can work this.
Yeah. Have fun. That worked rather well. I think we were far too close to actually get launched over.
No, you're not supposed to be launched over. You're supposed to climb through that hole in the door.
You're supposed to, but you can be launched over. Because insanity is the hell of a choice.
See ya, nerds.
All right, nerd.
Oh. Wait, is there actually a way to open this? I control the ending. I have control of our fate.
Well, we all
Even
know
if you
what
get in this
happened.
hole, Jinxie, that fucking gate closed behind me when I walked in here. There's a second gate in your way now.
Mankind knew they could not change. One of these days I won't have that stupid quote permanently etched into my brain, but this is not the day. I say that often that I'll eventually forget Guilty Gear's stupid mankind quote, but I don't see it happening.
Yeah. Rain. Never mind.
Rain was happily humping Stone Edge.
So for the longest time, this was the final level.
Yeah, no, by the time I got into playing this, this was not the final level. This level sucks, though. I'll tell you that now.
No, it's actually pretty fun.
You say that as our only means of playing the level fucks off. This level's pretty fun. Yeah, you say it's our only means of completing level fucks off.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait! I can turn it around.
I think we can run to one of the other areas though.
I'm bringing the boat back.
Lub 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 lub.
Yo.
Lub lub lub
bringing
lub
the
lub.
boat back.
Wait,
Get in the boat.
There's rocks over here that we can climb on.
Or you could get in the fucking boat, Jinxie. Oh, what? I'm not moving this. No. You're gonna capsize.
Well, I guess I'm not getting in that thing.
I'm trapped under it. I can't get out. Wait. Alright, we just put it back in the water and we just ride on top.
Yep, definitely on top.
Okay, whatever works.
Loved. Oh, I got too far under. Sag. You having fun rock climbing there, Jinxie?
Come back.
Yeah, actually I am.
As we slowly descend further and further into
There's a cave
madness.
over here. What?
Secret tunnel.
I've never seen this before.
Secret tunnel.
That's the only bit of that song I remember.
Oh my god, there's a secret boat back here.
I know a little bit more of it, but I couldn't tell it off the top of my head because it's not fresh in my mind. I also never finished that series.
Really? Huh.
I made it through the first two books and then, well, books as they call them. I never finished the third one.
Well, the third or the fourth, but they cut the fourth one short.
And then I've seen zero of Korra, and I plan to keep it that way.
I don't think Korra's that bad.
I've heard mixed reviews about it, and therefore, by de facto, I am going to avoid it. Because mixed review things are not always the greatest, especially when it comes to shows of that nature.
Ah, you found the other boat that I'm over here trying to get. Also, you're on top of the first boat.
Oh.
You're getting us beached on a boat. And you missed rain at the start.
Rain's at the start?
Yes! Okay, we're off the boat. Now drive us.
Hit checkpoint? Nah, I'm fine. No one needs to see this level.
I'm trying to turn it. I don't know how boats work.
Oh boy, we've got a couple of drunken sailors on our hands, it seems like.
Come on.
Let's see if we can capsize this boat too.
Good.
Good enough. Let's go, Jinxie. They're on. And this saves us from potentially getting thrown off by the de facto captain over there.
Okay, we gotta get off the sandbar first.
Well, get out and push.
Don't let us be pushed in or out.
Nah, we got this. We got this. Just grab inside a boat and jump. It works eventually.
So the way a boat
Logic.
works is to turn the opposite way that you're trying to go.
I don't know how
Ow.
boats work, and I'm not gonna listen or know how boats work. This robot hates water.
I quite enjoy water. However, I'm beginning to think water doesn't enjoy me.
I don't enjoy dark water that I cannot see the bottom of.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's just a beach on a stormy day. Usually that's an indication to, you know, not go into the water, because fuck all knows what clamshells and other nightmares are going to be there. But,
What are we coming here for?
outside of that,
I'm drowning.
you're fine. This is that point where, so I'm hearing give Maddie a bath like any cat. Yeah!
A bath is fine. It's not water I can't see the bottom. I enjoy swimming in pools. I just
You pools.
I like controlled water.
I much prefer
dark
the
water.
ocean.
No, the ocean is terrifying, and I'm not swimming in that soup.
I'll swim in that soup. Albeit swim is being used very loosely in this context. Because,
Or just adding more to the soup mixture.
Because my muscle memory for swimming is dead. So I am more likely just to go hang out in the ocean and try and ride a wave than I am to actually try and swim.
The Titanic bit. What, like surfing?
No, as in quite literally riding the waves without a board or anything else. Usually resulting in the getting shoved back at shore violently, which is fun, up until the point that I get stabbed to death with little bits of shells and other things.
And this is my reasoning for why I don't swim in the ocean.
Interestingly enough, I
Fine.
can't dive. I can't dive in the water. It's impossible. My body's...
I really thought you said you couldn't die, and I was like, that's not true.
I wish.
No, you don't. We had this conversation on my stream the other night about
Yes, I know, and
immortality
I everything
and
about why I feel I prefer immortal.
I think immortality would be fun for all the wrong reasons.
confirmed Jinxie hates all of her friends and loved ones and wishes to watch us all die.
No, I wish everyone could be immortal, actually, but like, if I can be immortal, at least, you know.
Listen, I'm all for watching the heat death of the universe live.
Eventually, my mind is going to be insane enough that I create my own universe within my head.
And then you just sit there singing Secret Tunnel.
Secret
And just like any
tunnel!
cat, it's peeking over the edge of the boat, staring at the water.
I'm waiting to get off of this boat. I don't like boats.
I've never been on a boat, so I can't make any statements about that.
I refused the option to go on cruises with my family when I was a teen. And
Yeah,
they
no,
would go on them.
my stuff with family was shit like going to Hawaii for winter break. Which, I mind you, makes winter break really redundant of a statement because it's not winter in the slightest.
Alright.
But yeah. Cali and
Also,
Hawaii are the
water
two
kind of,
places I've
you know,
ever really gone to.
Hates women in my family. My sister has almost drowned. My mother has almost drowned. I have almost drowned. Water does not like women in this family.
I'm not gonna count how many times I've almost drowned. It hasn't stopped me.
I need those chains.
Well, I mean, what we're supposed to be doing is grab the box that's on the boat and bring it over here, but...
I mean, we
I
have
agree with
3
that.
players. We can break this level into smithereens.
This way or is it the other one? No, this is the up and down. Okay, so...
Winter break goes to a cold area during summer.
Yeah, it must be this. This way.
Swing, swing, swing from the tangles of. I need to stop recounting old songs.
I don't even know what that one is.
Not as old as
Swing me
other
closer.
things.
Screw the box. Swing me closer.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. I feel like the two of you are working against each other.
It's not against each
You know
other.
what
It's
way?
without little control.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. When here in a bit, you should be able to drop onto the platform. Yay! And then you can go find us a checkpoint. That way we don't have to do the pointlessly difficult claw this shit in puzzle.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
no.
it is kind of difficult to get the like claws inside the holes.
Yeah, I know. I played it solo and I spent, I think, 4 hours trying to no avail. So I found a way to cheese it. So cheese it I did.
Enjoy. I'm going on a ride.
Going on a trip in her favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky.
Not me just flattening myself.
Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub.
Me. Wake up.
Can we just like lift this box up and over?
So difficult, just time consuming. Yeah, I mean, by extension, due to its time consumingness, it becomes difficult. But then again, also being half delirious while trying it probably doesn't help. Because your eyes are, you know, blurry. You spent far too long laughing your ass off. Oh, down she goes.
I'm still alive. No,
Now.
not anymore.
Okay, so there is another way that we can go besides through this way, which is through that pipe, the water pipe over here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Maddie? Maddie?
I go
ow,
my
ow.
own way.
Okay.
Mm.
You have fun.
Video games for fun? What is this?
This is the way games should be played incorrectly at the best of times.
Look, I love playing games incorrectly.
Why is the gate red? Good question.
I have a feeling that a lot of the textures on my screen are missing for some reason. Because like a lot of things are just pink for some reason. And it's like the weird.
That's usually an indicator of some Unity missing textures. All
My
pink.
favorite. You know what my
The
favorite
color
missing?
you see making VR chat, Abby's.
God, fucking shoot me, please. Yes. We're trying to fix a fucking Vroid to VRC Abby half the time because it's just like, oopsie, I forgot how to fucking function.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yep. Yep. Thank you. No, no. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Because I'm currently running purely on chaos and a lack of sleep.
Why aren't we playing golf?
Huh? Why aren't we playing golf? Because people didn't want to play golf.
Oh, fair. I didn't even know what the options were. I was literally in the other room listening, and I was like, oh shit. I hope I have enough time to come back and vote on something.
I mean, it
And
was
then
5 minutes instead of my usual 10, but yeah, that's fair. It was like, I think Rat Game, Golf, Atlas, and one other. I'm blanking on what the other one was off the top of my head right now. There were options? At one point, there were options. This weekend's kind of sort of just going to be a free-for-all as I goof off and take everything very seriously. As opposed to actually properly getting back on schedule. Which is what I probably should have done, but, you know, I didn't really feel like immediately going back into hell with the lunatic run of fucking Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Blame cat number 3.
How's that game connected to Persona again? I forget.
It's not.
Fire Emblem.
It's a Atlas game that was at one point in development in cooperation with the Fire Emblem dev team until at the very end of the game, said dev team pulled the fuck out, making it just an Atlas game with completely altered Fire Emblem character designs because they had to. With the only A-okayed one being Tiki because she was already altered for the game.
There goes our actual ride.
Woo! It's fine, we got this.
Respawn if it falls off the edge, so we can just wait for a bit. Yep, there it is.
But yeah, at any point in time, there were the options.
All I see when I respawn is Rain drowning Jinxie.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, Jinxie was already half drowning before I hopped on, or
Okay,
attempted
no, I
to.
was trying to pull the boat back.
Yeah, it didn't work. Bye.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
But yeah, I put up a couple options at the start of stream. Oh right, the other one was Risk of Rain 2, I think, if memory serves correctly. Risk of Rain 2 fell.
I hear you talking about how Risk of Rain
Yeah, it fell through.
working for you.
Yeah, so if I want to play modded Risk of Rain 2 ever on stream, I have to load it before anything else needed for streaming. It will just not load otherwise. It is very mad at its existence at the best of times. So, you know, do with that as you will. So yeah, no, the first couple attempts at this stream was like, oh, I'll go play Risk of Rain 2. It shouldn't be too bad. It crashed OBS. All right, nope, moving on. That means the other option might have been something else. I don't know.
I've never been here before, and it seems that there is something up here.
Wee. I am elsewhere.
I don't know where I am anymore.
You mean like the place in...
See another boat to capsize.
No, not the place in Tamriel.
Learn to swim, drown 10 times. Well, that's an achievement.
Technically, Elsewhere is actually in the game of Skyrim.
Part of it is, yeah.
Well, okay, not the part that's outside the map like that. It's actually a part that's in the map that's loaded almost all the time.
No wonder that game breaks itself.
No, it's just Bethesda games. They tend to break. I don't think they're stable 90% of the time.
Specifically,
I mean, from what I understood, people already started breaking Oblivion's remaster on like day one.
That's because they didn't do much, and it's the same
Or
old
remake.
game, just with new engine.
Yeah, that's
It's not a new engine though. That's the thing. It's using the creation engine for the physics and everything like that. The only thing new about it is it's using Unreal 5 for rendering.
I don't know what any of that
Literally,
means.
it's the same exact game engine that it was running on before.
Yeah.
Brave the boat.
I would love to. There's no control on this boat. It just go.
You just go.
I have no oars. I have nothing. It is just me and boat.
I have no oars and I must row.
Matt's immediately clinging to the side of the boat.
I know what you're gonna do the moment I'm next to you. Also, because if you just grab the boat and just spam jump, you can move boat that way.
But I was having
Did
so
you
much
tell me
fun.
it doesn't
boat.
work that way as I just did it?
Hmm?
It does.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't work that way?
One of my first streams, I basically said twerk-powered boats exist in this game.
I mean, not an incorrect statement, just a questionable one.
But is it more or less questionable for it to be twerk powered or twink powered?
I think we all know the answer to that one. All right,
Well,
we're supposed to take the boat
we have
over.
to test it. Time to put the I don't know what outfit twinks wear.
Time to go find a twink.
I think I know a couple.
That's probably
I
fair.
don't know that many twinks.
I don't know that many guys.
That's
So by
also
de
fair. I
facto,
don't either.
that, it's plat powered. I.
Clap, 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 clap. Go
Uh-huh.
faster, go faster, go faster.
This is Cheeksy. And I wasn't gonna make that bit.
You know what? I'm just gonna drown. Drowning sounds better. Blub blub blub.
Drowning's such an awful way to die.
It really is. But at the same point,
I failed. Fuck you, Jinxie.
I just see you like run off the edge.
whee!
Oh god. Oh god.
We all drowned together. It's like Warframe, except we're not lifting anything. Nope, I'm already grabbing the ground. I'm already gonna grab the ground.
Come on, let's go! We got a boat to catch!
You don't want me to catch the boat. You want to throw me in the water and drown me.
Oh, I'm not gonna deny that allegation or confirm it.
That's so fucked up!
Only out of the context of the game we're playing.
It's like talking about anything about Isaac. Out of context, this is pretty fucking morbid.
Ah, I have voted.
Killing a bunch of your aborted siblings and things like that by crying on them while you're naked in the basement.
Wait, I gotta put the rocks
It's fine. I was just maneuvering myself over too.
in. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, I think
I've
actually
fallen and I've fucked up.
I think we can make this work. Us and one rock is enough to weigh it down just enough that we shouldn't drown.
You
while
do the
going
limbo
under.
rock.
Meanwhile,
favorite-
Jinxie nearby, struggling so hard. Almost out.
Ah.
Okay, we should probably get rid of the rock.
Yeet.
And then I'm holding on to the edge. Bye, Jinxie. No,
Bye, Jinxie.
Jinxie, two of us already weigh it down a lot. I don't know if we
Okay,
could
I guess I
handle
can
a
just
third.
walk on the bottom of the water then, because it's not. It wasn't respawning me.
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
Wait a minute.
Uh,
I got this. I
Wait,
got
does
this.
Does this do what I think it does?
I don't know. You asked that like we have any sight as to what you're staring at.
Okay, so I just
Also
realized that there's
true.
a huge boulder that's actually should be movable up there, and I'm wondering if it just clogs the waterway and make it to where like you don't need a boat.
Maybe.
You let us know how that works.
I mean,
I failed.
Yeah, I saw. If itty bitty legs, the giant head.
not
Oh
quite
no,
sure
that
what it's
accent and that outfit, I'm like, Harley? Sorry, Harley.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going back into that. That was painful for everyone, myself included. I think.
I had fun. We just,
I think
you
DZ
know,
hated me for the
need more
entirety of that
characters.
run because I wouldn't take her out of my damn team until the game forced me to.
I think DZ routinely hates watching most of us play games.
And I know DZ hates anytime that I do anything with French because I butcher it horridly because I have no fucking clue how to read it at the best of times.
I'm going to be honest, the French deserve it. It's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much what they're-
Now, leave me with German? I can read that. Fucking cursed, pointless language knowledge here.
Alright, so
This
I
isn't
dropped
going
the
so
boulder
well.
in there.
I see. You have inserted rock into hole.
And it's done nothing.
Have you tried finger butthole?
They should have known better with that. Okay, they really should have.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they knew exactly what they were doing. Even if they did try better, the fucking players aren't going to stop. Like, as in ever. Never the ever. I've been doing it for fucking multiple games by now. No, wrong direction, me. Momentum the other way.
Oh, I got it.
All right.
Okay. Well, we have a second issue.
Yeah.
We need someone to hold the lever. Oh god, I'm falling out of the gondola. Okay.
You don't need
Well,
to hold the lever because what you were supposed to do is use the chain.
I am moderately stuck.
I will attempt to unstick.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay. I have unstuck.
I might just hold on for dear life at this point. You can pull the lever the other way from inside the gondola.
True. Wait, what?
Or that
There's
works.
no lever inside the gondola.
I meant you can pull that one while inside it, but that works. I'll just hold on for dear life. These humans have the best grip strength of them all.
I mean, that part is true for sure.
I forget how long this gondola ride is.
Very long.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm still holding this.
I am still slowly ascending, holding on to the
I
side
know,
for
I'm
dear
watching.
life. Are we there yet?
Almost.
Close enough. I'll send it back down in a sec. Ugh. Come on. You can stairs. Or at least you can fucking try to. Or you guys can go commit drowned. That's an option. You either take the gondola up or go commit drowned.
Oh, I didn't have to hold the lever. I just have to throw it one way, and then I could have jumped in.
Mm-hmm. All puzzles in this game can technically be solved solo.
Okay. I'm in.
Or not solved at all, even, where you could just skip past everything.
Yeah, that is an option too. Yeah, that gondola's still trying.
Not me riding the gondola, clipping someone out of context.
Uh-huh. You have fun with that.
Now where we go?
Good question. I don't remember much of this level past this point. Because I just did things until things happened.
There is a stick up there that is holding together a dam that you have to pull out of the ground. Which normally you would use the gondola. You would use the gondola's chain to rip this stick out of the ground.
Oh, hook it onto the gondola.
Well, I was gonna try and do that. It's fighting back.
I'm noticing you're struggling. I wondered why there was a hook on the front.
Yeah. Come on, get. I feel like I'm fighting with a freaking model kit. This is. Get on the damn hole.
Was like, there's so many simulator games out there. Why is there no Gunpla simulator?
There is.
Really?
Yeah, well, it's not strictly Gunpla, but yeah, there is. It's not like one-to-one IRL Gunpla, but it's, you know, make-believe Gunpla for the most part. To a degree. I'll see if I can dig it out of my backlogs again, and let you know what it is. I hadn't touched it for a while.
I was just thinking about like something how you could use little clippers to clip plastic parts off of a thing, or
Yeah.
apply stickers and...
Yeah, no, there's a game for that. I didn't get far into it because you unlock more things to build as you play, and I was getting tired of building tanks because it starts off with like very basic things.
So, Maddie, if you were wondering where you were supposed to go after that...
I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm going there.
Rain seems to be going there perfectly fine also. They're riding the, I don't know what the fuck it's called.
It's a like inflatable thing.
So I'm up here, but also I'm not.
Surfer, don't get wet while surfing down the mountain in water.
Wow. I just got that achievement also.
Nice.
Same.
I don't know how I didn't get wet. Considering I spent most of that time hanging half off the edge of this thing. But I will take it. Alright, now where do I go from here? I feel like we're back at the beginning now. Up the water wheel, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at.
Whee!
Pulling the lever will open up the exit, which tosses me in.
Feet first, complete water diving feet first. Hey, look. We're at this level. Yay.
I love this level because there's so many like electricity stuff you can do. Like, wait. Rain. I'm sure you know about this already, but let's see here.
Enjoy your lesson in Electricity 101 there.
I'm kind of wondering how I broke the fan that was right there, because I've never seen that happen before.
Probably through the fact that you literally just short-circuited that wire. In time for the God-intended path. Bye-bye! I say hopping over the fence instead of opening it. Alright. And the red wire goes into the blue hole.
I mean, if you do that, it still runs, but it just runs the opposite way.
The red wire doesn't go anywhere because I can't shove it into a hole to save my soul.
I got you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope you're slightly more experienced in that endeavor.
Totally not me lately being like, I wonder if I could add a pie shock on the throne.
I mean, probably.
Is that after watching Emmy?
No, I've wanted those long before Emmy.
Okay,
Like
I
I
just
ever
know that
watched
Emmy
Emmy
has-
do it.
I just know that Emmy's done it on.
I know. I have been there watching. No, I'm just a degenerate and a fucking little psychopath. Of course I want one.
I am sadly neither of those things. Your lair.
I also like electricity.
My liking of electricity starts and ends with general use.
I mean, I would consider making my own.
Nope. I didn't make that jump.
Every time I think about it, I get like so many warnings online and all of don't fucking do this.
Bye bye, kitty
But-
cat.
What if I did it anyway? And just didn't listen to the warnings?
Well, it's like, look, I Google what voltage is safe to use on a human, and the first thing that pops up is don't.
Please stop
Is it
trying.
the suicide helplines?
Yes, actually.
You would not
I kinda
believe
thought
how
so.
often
I have
I
Googled
see
similar
that searching
things
shit
right
up.
now.
I
I'm not trying to do this, Google. I just want to do some kinky shit to myself. It's fine.
Mine's not even that. I just look up random shit and just like, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm just like, leave me be, please. Stop asking if I stop insinuating that I need to call. I have done nothing.
No. Wait, this is the battery pack.
Do do do.
Now, there's an achievement we can get plus a battery pack right here.
Uh-huh. I do not have a battery pack. That would be on Mads' side.
Look up.
Oh. Yeah, I see it now. No idea how the hell we get it down, but I see it.
Yeah. I'm charging this battery. Okay. Oh my gosh. dragging.
Yeah.
Me, who could just throw herself over the edge and just catch up to you two at a checkpoint. But what if I just, didn't? And did this instead?
To be fair, none of us are quite all on the same brainwave currently. We're all just kind of sort of wandering, doing whatever. Well, I'll worry about this later. Oops, Daisy, back I go.
Alright, I got bored and threw myself over the edge. Is it my turn? Is it my turn to pick you up and throw you over the edge? Fine.
Yep.
We will be eternally trapped in this cycle if one of us doesn't let go.
Listen, I saw that I could grab you mid-fall, so I tried it anyways.
Wait. Flip the switch. Rotate me the other way.
That's not how that switch works.
Oh. This isn't gonna end well for me.
No, it's not. Into the meat grinder you go.
Oh well. What's this do then? Oh.
Allows us to pass the block. Whee! Block.
Oh, I was like, what do we even need block for?
Cube. The claw.
The claw.
You've got this. I believe in your ability to pull a lever. There we go. Oop, I forgot to jump. We've got all the brain cells here. They are working overtime, clearly. Whee! I have the wires.
I nearly have the battery.
Nice. No. It's got to hold here. Here.
And you should get the achievement right now.
Thief. Yeah. And there we go. +1 battery. And +1 sacrifice. Whee!
If you manage to get 2 batteries in the same area and connect them, if they do like short circuit each other and it's fucking
Whee!
Me taps out for a minute to answer someone. Me comes back into getting heated. Ah, yes. I've missed my friend.
Yeah, bet you're beginning to debate that statement more and more by each second.
No! Once again, never, you hoe.
No, wrong hole.
Don't hear that very often.
Yeah, I bet most people are a bit more careful when they're shoving things in.
Not everyone.
Yeah, I said most. Oh, wrong hole again? I am never getting these in the right hole. Noted. Oh,
I jumped ahead somewhere. Oh,
That's
hi,
fair.
Trixie.
it is now between my legs.
We're trying here, but there's also, I believe, some holes somewhere.
I'm driving. I'm so driving the car.
Wait, there's a wrong hole? Yep, we've got right and wrong holes currently.
You drive the wrong hole, but I'm warning you that by the time you get up there and get back here, probably not solved provided that I can remember where I have to go to.
I can't drive. Help.
All right.
I don't have a license for this thing.
So I guess not
Wait,
everyone would
I'm getting
consider it a wrong hole. Yep, that's how levers were meant to be used.
Okay, the car crashed. And, I don't know what happened. I know. But still, we claim that on the insurance. You need more coal to power these things, and we gotta drive up the hill to get the coal.
I know.
Homie showed me that there is a secret place to get coal, but I don't remember where.
Remember, everybody, remember your driver's ed. No, I don't care that you flunked it.
I mean, Demon, I feel like your ear hole is definitely a wrong hole.
Ah. Would be the right hole for some people.
No.
Too late. It was already out of my mouth in the split second it took for you to warn me not to. Listen, I'm not here to blame anyone for what they enjoy. Car's going overboard.
You also tried to drive and crashed?
I tried to drive, put my hand on the steering wheel in the wrong place at the wrong time, and yeah.
I brought you a battery for the car in case it needs to jump later.
Well, I'm doing some sort of gymnastics here to drive this thing, and somehow it's kind of working, and that's a cursed thought. Come on. Turn. Eh. Yeah, it's not turning.
Typically, if I remember correctly, what you have to do is you choose the way you're turning before you start going forward, and then you stop and turn.
I mean, it's doable without stopping. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, you're so bad at driving. I don't have a license. That's how. That's the short and sweet of it. I barely had a permit, and then that was the start and end of it. I have more anxiety than any one person should ever have while behind a very large, very heavy vehicle. I don't know, I didn't find on both routes. No. I vaguely remember doing better at one point, but I also don't ever play this game, really. So, yeah, no, chaos away. Also, our car is kind of fucked, so we get to walk it now. It's stuck.
Oh, you actually managed to get the car fucked.
Yeah, I fucked the car. I fucked it real hard. It's now fucking stuck. Still rumbling too, which makes it even funnier.
Just remember that you can control the dump truck bed, which may or may not unstick it.
Aha! Good luck getting to that lever. I mean, Ichi, you have experience driving heavy vehicles. Oh, I jumped for it. It's a small target to jump for. It's fine. We got another vehicle up here. So I can go ram the vehicle with a vehicle.
Good idea. Get them both stuck.
There's more of driving both off the edge, but sure. We'll go with both stuck.
Not enough fuel. We barely need any fuel. Oh, there's the problem. The car is purely front-wheel drive.
Yeah.
The only wheels that turn are the front.
Typically, you don't want that in a heavy-duty vehicle.
Yeah, well, this isn't your typical heavy-duty vehicle. There we go. This one's lined up. Now you just need to drop some coal into it. And then safely and slowly drive it down. Which are a joke at the best of times.
Safety. Safely is my middle name. My first name is not.
Alright, I've got the car off the cliff.
Nice. I've got the other car slowly filling up with coal.
Tasty rocks.
They don't really taste that good, but sure. We'll let you believe that.
Alright, we've got enough.
Probably. We need enough to fill all three.
Yeah, they're almost all full.
That's fair. It tastes like burnt dreams. I can agree with that sentiment. Fish was someone who got bored and decided to lick a lump of charcoal.
Okay, there's a big difference between charcoal and coal.
Wait, y'all have dreams, demon? What the heck?
Officially, no. No, I don't. I haven't had dreams in years.
You push the gas and I'll turn. Got this.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. Last night I had a dream about my cat.
You gotta turn very slowly and one-handedly, occasionally letting go.
I got it.
I'm just letting you know. Mostly because if this goes up, we gotta go grab coal again. And if memory serves, the coal is indeed finite.
Hey, use any ground vehicle. 1,000 kilometers.
Ow. Oof. I definitely agree that this game was never meant to be played mouse and keyboard. The finger cramps,
no.
they're real.
Do I have a controller?
I get cramps with controller in this game, so.
I mean, fair enough. I'm used to the entire fingers cramping, not just the tips, though. This game has a lot of me just gripping onto things as tightly as I can.
It tricks the brain into thinking, squeeze harder, you hold on better.
Not really, because it's a case of how, like, what buttons are what in this game makes it sort of like you push down and it's like, yep, these are stuck like this for the next eternity. Yeah, Maddie's actually using a controller, not a mouse to drive. Anywho.
Let's see if we can push this thing out of the way. Oh.
Full delivery.
Full force ram it. Full
All
force
right.
ram the car. Yeah, we'll eventually get it out of the way. Okay, it's not gonna get out of the way. We should probably stop the car. We've gotten this one now. How did you manage to get the car stuck again, but now blocking?
What can I say? It's just my unique skill set.
Some rocks.
Eat the rocks.
Sure. I have enough goblins that sit around wanting to lick the rocks.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could lick a rock right now, IRL. I have two technically on my desk, though they're not particularly rocks as they are metal.
Some rocks
Lumps
are
of metal?
insanely toxic.
No. It's just 2 lumps of pyrite.
Okay, I'm gonna end the level now.
Have
Why?
fun!
We're not even done.
I know, but I managed to get to the end by climbing up the tower.
Well, that's good for you. We're working on our job, you
The
bitch!
ends? Yay, we beat the game!
No, we didn't.
I know, it's because they added more shit after the end.
Oh, this.
The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
The end is always the end, is always the end, is always the end.
I'm trying to push this rock off. Can you help me? No! No!
Want to help me?
done?
Did you just ask Rain, the chaos deity, want to help me? And not expect, I don't know, chaos?
Whee!
I have learned the moment the jester comes near me, drop to the floor and grab. You could
Vibrant.
use the other stick to prop for leverage. The smaller one could go under.
Okay, you do realize...
The smaller one could go under? Yeah, that's true in many situations.
I don't
The
understand.
longer a stick is, the easier it is to actually lift and push things.
Well, no, don't typically try and lift and push things like as an ever.
That's typical physics. So, like, the stick that I've got right here is more likely to flip it than yours.
Look at me. I'm
Well,
so smart.
I'm gonna continue
I'm
to
a
try this with my tiny
physicist.
stick. Tiny stick. Aha! I've made
You
it
need
over.
a, actually. Jinxie, you need an
Not even
actually
them,
emote.
actually.
No, it feels like actually. I think you need an actually.
No, dang it. I was trying to cheese that. Cheese failed.
I mean, if
Oh,
I'm using an
stick.
unnatural emote, I should probably use it whenever I was explaining to GZ and GZ's chat about correctly opening a banana.
Oh, look, a hole. Yep, just gotta
Anytime
line it
you
up
properly
and
quote unquote explain anything feels like the most actually moment to me.
and then there's me who actually says it because just I cannot resist the running laughter to a degree. But most of my information isn't trying to sound better than someone, it's just letting them know shit. Like, you know, the Hermes bit. Come on, get in the hole. I never thought I'd struggle with this, but here we are.
It's okay. Everyone has difficulties sometimes.
Wasn't this hard last time? Ugh. All right. How many people does it take to line up a stick with a hole?
Apparently too.
Yeah, that's the sad part. You'd really hope it only takes one.
This lava ain't doing shit, I say as I'm hanging inside the lava pit.
Can't feel my legs anymore.
I mean, I can just replace mine, it's fine.
I'll continue to avoid the lava. I'd rather not. It seems a bit hot.
Okay, so I was supposed to put this in there, but I missed it, and you're on the other one, so it's making it kind of impossible to pull this from back there.
Come on, stick the cube in the cube hole.
There you go.
Well, it's red, so it looks hot. Yeah.
That's why I tell people I'm not hot, because I don't have any red.
I am very much not hot, clearly.
You know that there are
You are
different
very
colored
much
fires.
cooled.
There's different colored fires than just red.
Jinxie, shut up. I swear, Jinxie, I am going to pay someone to make an actually emote for you.
Alright, that's it. I'm taking the Tanuki down.
Ah! Oh god!
Down we go! Tanuki started actualing again. We gotta take her down.
True. There are blue flames, Demon, you're right. So, you know, proof that rain is hot.
Clearly
They're
not.
above your standard red flame.
I am in no way, shape, or ever form hot.
But you are pretty cool. You definitely did not miss me.
That's becoming debatable by the second.
Fair. That's fair.
You know, I half expected, you know, gone for a month and a half. Ooh, no more friends.
You can think that, but I'll prove you wrong. You know DZ and I will.
Uh-huh. Plenty of "Are you alive?" messages of some variety.
I checked in on you now and then I was like, okay, I need to stop bothering them. I see them updating in the Discord, even though they don't at anyone, so I never know. I just have to watch your Discord.
Listen, I added when it was an actual, like, important, proper announcement. Otherwise, it was just a quick update of like, yeah, it's at the store. I'll let you guys know later.
Sit on this then.
Well, no, we have to I think we have to use the stick. So, like,
get that vicious stick.
Like, some of these updates are just me tangenting off again, being like, yep, nope. Here we continue the update.
And then I thought about being like, do I show them this other model? Are they gonna be mad that someone else made a model for me? Nah, Rain's not gonna care. It's not like I don't still use Rain's model.
I mean, it was a freebie model made for shits and giggles because I could as a gift. I don't rightfully have too much worry one way or the other.
But, like, you're my model maker. And you make all the fun outfits with me. And it's awesome.
Yeah, fun outfits.
You're the only one willing to talk to me at like 4 in the morning. When it's
Probably
like,
the
hey, I
only
have these
person
funny
that's still
ideas.
fucking up. Let's be
Oh,
honest there.
No, I have several friends who do
That's
not
fair.
sleep until beyond my own time.
You want to know when I've been going to sleep recently?
7 a.m.?
10.
Yeah. That's terrible. When do you wake up?
Yeah. The note should be I'm running on 2 hours of actual sleep currently, and about an hour's worth of bat sleep. Which, if anyone knows the Batman sleep method, just don't do it. It's not even
20 minutes every 3 hours thing.
That's a couple minutes here and there every so many hours. Yes.
Okay, because like that's crab fisherman technique.
It's not a thing that I'm willingly doing. It's just sort of fucking happening, and I've given up at this point.
It sounds like you need rest. Holy shit.
Yeah,
The worst part is that I'm running on this little sleep and still functioning. So
that
it
method
didn't help.
you technically never sleep pretty much because you just rest your eyes every for 20 minutes every 3 hours, and then you're pretty much good to go.
Yeah. I mean, considering that my body likes to try and tell me that 2 hours is a good enough sleep, to do with that what you will. It will be like, we slept for 2 hours. We can be up for the next 8. And I'm like, or hear me out. We could go to sleep and be up for, 16 to 18 hours. I'm not going to listen to work. The rest of the 16-hour work days. Yeah. That's how long I'm usually up anyways. Like, I only stream like 4 to 6 hours on average, but that's definitely not how long I'm up.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I'm staring at one as it spins. Spin.
So what I believe what we're supposed to do is actually go this way.
I don't know. You are asking the wrong person. I couldn't tell you shit about this level anymore. It has been...
I've only done these levels once, and Momi did basically all the work.
I played them solo years ago. Oh, now you're now you don't want to be thrown off the edge. Got it. Yeah, no, I played these levels
off the edge.
probably back in like 2019 or something, if not earlier. And I haven't played this game since. We all know my memory is shit.
As we're all just hung onto the stick.
Well, yeah, I like the stick. It's hard, it's round, it spins.
Wait, bring the slab back down. Return the slab.
About that, Maddie.
You both need to let go. I have a plan. Let go, you two.
Hold on, Rain.
Oh my god, they're trying to climb on you. Drop you both. Kick them with your boots. No, you fools. Put the slab back. Return the slab.
We are having a wrong lever moment.
Wrong lever.
We're kind of stuck now. It is now stuck on geometry unless I can actually move it again. There we go. Whee! I try to get sleep. My body will not get one until the weekend. This is going to work. Yeah, I don't try to get sleep. I at most get 6 hours of sleep a day. That is the maximum ever. Which I think says a lot about just how I am when it comes to sleeping in anything. Most days is 4 or less, with occasional bat sleeps in there, where I'll sleep for like maybe 10 to 10 to 20 minutes at most. Listen, I can play the critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial all the way up through its second expansion, Stormblood, and all the way up to level 70 without having to ruin my sleep more. Horrible thought, and nothing's gonna stop me if I can actually get this going.
You're trying to take it off.
Down I go! I have no idea where that's going to go now.
Me either. I don't even know if it's going. Oh God.
It's going right there where this used to be. Except now it's pushing that up and down slightly. I think we've broken the level.
Worth it!
Well, I think it is time for this unit to unalive. Into the pits.
This
Actually,
unit model NYDDIE.
The DD13, yeah.
Yeah. I was briefly reading that stuff. Even though I don't talk much, I do read people's discords.
Yeah.
To a degree.
The Neon AI.
Yeah. No AI is here. Lots of first models that'll probably never see the light of day, but that's besides the point.
Like human Maddie.
That is still in progress. I just need to figure out what outfit
I
you
know.
want. I think we'll be
Everything
done.
died before we could hang out.
Ooh. Nope, not what I wanted to do. This is a cursed level at this point.
or what?
Huh?
Yeah, carry me to victory.
Okay.
All the way. Everything, just add everything? I mean, I would, but like, I have a lot of things. I don't think all of it's fitting on one model. Ever?
Layer me like the kid on A Christmas Story. It's just so many layers.
Like, one must understand, I have, I think, like 32 gigabytes of various cosmetics, outfits, and otherwise.
I need to add the jingle keys on my VR chat. I downloaded.
I just have a clicker on my new one.
I have nothing on mine outside of the norm because I don't VR chat often.
Fair.
And even then, I usually
kinda
just
half my
use
job.
other models because I don't really feel like porting mine over every time I make a change because it takes so fucking long.
I have a cute new furry model I
I
gotta
believe
show
you can
you.
grab them to my shoulders now if you tried. Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, about that. I might actually be able to do like a furry Vroid model now.
I mean, the person who made my furry VR chat model said they were working on doing the process to switch it over to a VRM.
That's fair. Thank you, Rogue Level Beyond 7. Yes, we did. We fucked the level sideways because chaos.
Like I can convert any model pretty much to VRM now.
Yeah, I have the general knowledge on how to convert a non-VRM model to a VRM model thanks to the little thing I did for Hades. But I'm gonna have to like physically remember how to do that because I did that ages ago. Woo! Ow!
I
Ow.
bother you for enough stuff, so.
I don't know. I just remember it was a thing we at one point talked about, and so I was like, yeah, I in theory have the capabilities to do that now.
Yeah, I got this.
All right, Sisyphus.
Oh. So apparently, that just goes right down now.
There is a package thing that I can give you, Rain, that you just add it to the VR chat companion thing, creator companion, and it adds the buttons to convert between VRM and the back and forth.
One must understand that I probably already have this package in some way, shape, or form, and just haven't touched it in years at this point. It feels like I know it's only been like months, but like, yeah. Haven't touched it in a minute.
Like so many years.
Aha! Ha ha ha! I'm holding onto the wrong side of this ball! Ha ha!
Wrong movie. The wrong.
Wrong
Harrison Jones isn't
everything.
even in that one. What the fuck, Jinxie? Oh, how did you fuck that one up so badly?
So we're gonna have to work. I'm never not working on a model, it feels like, because I either have new clothes to fiddle with or a new idea I want to tweak with. It's also I have half a dozen non-rain models that are probably never getting used. Besides the occasional times I show them off on stream because I'm like, look, I did a thing.
I hit the next area.
I'd say half a dozen, but it's like
you did, because you're wall climbing. Cheats, Spider-Man cheats.
Well, away I go.
Into the lava.
I was going more for the void, but sure. While I try and take a plank of wood with me. It doesn't work so well because the plank's heavier than I am. But yeah, no. I'll just admit it, I have a problem. I'm constantly fiddling with model shit when I'm not streaming. More often than not. It's why I don't like announce new model variations that much, because it's like, in order to do that, we'd be here for fucking weeks with just me going, we've got a new model update. We've got a new model update. We've got... Like, you could ask Maddie how many times, even just with like the start, when I was helping her with the beginning of that model, how many times we fucking updated the damn thing in like a week. Yep. Singular.
Yep.
It was fucking absurd. Well, that didn't work. I mean, we could staircase, or we could, you know, jungle gym.
Or you could put these in here so that you have better room for your fancy physics and leverage.
I'm gonna show you fancy physics and leverage.
That sounds weirdly degenerate coming from you.
Let's learn off and learn from y'all. That's fair. I'm not going to claim to have any idea what the hell I'm doing half the time. It's usually a lot of just trying things and seeing what works and what doesn't, and then watching half a dozen videos to try some more. Like, I wish I was at like the Madrifemi level on model making. I really am not.
You are very good though.
I'm okay at the best. Like they have.
Now that you're back, I can continue my threats to Chad of taking the bunny ears and tail off of that outfit.
No, we gotta have Salad Cat. No Salad Cat.
No, I've already
Salad
told them
Cat.
I'll fucking delete all the outfits if they call me that.
Well, good thing I'm not currently your chat.
Fair. I could still delete the outfits.
It's fine, I still have backups. Addendum, we weren't supposed to take that down. Eh. Just as far as I'm aware, we weren't. Yeah, I must let you know, Mats. I do have a backup of just about every outfit saved on my hard drive because I have kleptomaniac problems and also just general fear of shit getting fucked. And I think I might have a backup of some of the backups because I occasionally just back up my Vroid folder onto... Hey, Mads, could you jump on this real quick? Let's see if we can leverage it back up. Yeah. Come on, path. On path. Let's go. Well, that works. Have fun. Fucking incorrect solutions 101.
Oh, these are not solids. Understood. What this is, until I step on it, I can climb on it. But the moment I put my feet on it,
I mean, yeah, you can lift yourself up it, but too much weight if you actually try and, you know, do anything. It says a lot about how much of these.
I got somewhere new.
It says how much of these bodies are just all in their ass, clearly.
Damn.
It's all ass weight.
Good dumpy.
No, they definitely do. compared to my skeleton ass, yes. Ah! I don't know when I signed up for American Ninja Warrior, but it wasn't today, and I don't like this.
I'm just using them to project myself farther.
Yeah, I'm tempted, but I have to, you know, actually fucking get up first. Oh, I missed a Mew. I missed one of my little boys.
Mickey.
Yeah. To the dismay of just about everyone I know, my favorite two Pokemon are both A, C related, and B, little round boys.
Wait, the other one.
Mewtwo and Pincurchin.
Oh.
Ow. Well, I tried to grab on, that didn't work. Yeah, they're both little round boys. One's spiky and one spews shit at you, so do with that what you will.
I'm starting to understand things about you more again. It's been a little bit.
There's not much to understand there. I just have a likeness for the wrong kind of Pokemon, clearly.
Nah, no such thing. Unless your favorite is Muck's legs.
I'm not against it, but that's just the cursed things 101.
Send you Muck with legs.
Oh, I've seen variations. I'm not sure I want to see more variations. The internet is a place.
I'm kind of disappointed in what Jinxie found me. Quite a while. You've been pretty quiet.
I didn't find it. I created that using ChatGPT.
Oh, I hate it even more then. No wonder it looks like garbage. That explains a lot.
Ow. Did it. Grab. All right. I'm done. I'm just.
I didn't send you the other one either. I just sent the other one to DZ.
I'm done trying to hardcore parkour. I am failing miserably. At the best of times. I don't. Mads is off somewhere else.
I'm trying.
I'm not saying I'm not trying. I'm just not succeeding.
Okay, so.
I'm failing pretty hard too.
Also, I don't know if you noticed or not, you were saying the other night that a bunch of people were sending you eggs, so I sent you an egg.
Yeah,
okay.
I still didn't understand, but you send me weird shit, so I look at
You just get used to it.
shake my head, and walk off. Like right now, I heard a ping and I knew you were sending me the other Muck with legs, so I right-click on your name, mark as read, and then never look at it.
Well, that means you're doing slightly better than I am, who will look at it, see the notification on my phone, nod at it, and go, I'll read that later. And then clear the notification, and that's it. Woo! If you're ever wondering why I don't reply to like half the stuff you send, Jinxie, it's entirely because I get the phone notification, dismiss it, and that removes the notification from Discord itself.
I just never have it.
And then it's out of mind.
You send me weird shit.
Alright, I sent you the two Muck with legs things.
You also send me weird shit that you think is funny, and I look at it and go,
I mean, the bottom one's less cursed than the top one. Bottom one's more what I would expect.
The bottom one was the first one, and then I'm like,
ow.
Okay, that's not rope that you can swing on.
Swing, swing, swing off the side of the map. Why? Because I don't want to do the start of this parkour hell again.
I don't blame you.
My fingers hurt. My will to live is questionable.
You have a will? What's that a long time ago?
Of course I have a will.
Give up
Everything
will.
has a will. Sometimes it just comes with an and testament.
Jeez. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that part.
There we go. Yeet. Okay, checkpoint, finally. Ooh. No more. I don't want to parkour. Been a while, huh? Yeah, it has, Sockman. I'm back. The PC is functioning. And certain things are being their usual pain in the ass, namely Wi-Fi and Twitch, as per usual.
Probably because Jinxie is probably turned down in Discord because when she cackles, we love her, but it bleeds our ears out sometimes.
No, Jinxie's at 200% for me. She's just quiet right now.
Holy shit. She's not quiet then. That's an audio thing on you.
Oh no, she's even quiet for me. Even turned up to 200% right now.
What's your most recent sound setting?
One
All
must
right, you
also-
were allowed back to 99%.
One must also understand that I keep my PC's audio at 35 always.
Oh, that's
Fair. Mine's around 50.
If I turn it up, I lose hearing when I boot up a fucking new game.
That's
I actually
fair.
have quality
also
headphones.
enjoy losing.
So I'm just like, I don't want that. No, thank you.
All right.
But the sound volume I have shouldn't be affecting Jinxie on your guys' side. It just means that she's quiet coming through Discord for us, for whatever reason, or in comparison to the fucking loud ass music of this game that I'm pretty sure I've turned down like half a dozen times.
My friend Jitspo recently learned that the game Serious Sam, the First Encounter HD, for some reason resets your microphone settings on your computer.
That's fair. Hang on, let me just... Oop. Yeah, make sure Jinxie's at 200%. Yeah, no, she's at 200% volume in the Discord. I don't know why she's so quiet.
I don't know either.
Got seconded.
I'm like right next to my microphone, so I shouldn't be.
As far as I'm aware, I don't have any settings toggled on Discord to make people quieter. But then again, Discord keeps fucking around with shit, so heavens fucking knows at this point.
All right, we're also probably going to be having to switch from Discord to something better soon, considering that Discord is changing CEOs, and the new CEO is an ex-CEO of Blizzard.
That doesn't mean too much. It could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Not Bobby Kotick, so I don't know either. Discord's already shit enough. I
Discord
spent the
is
first several
cromulent.
hours today not able to hear pings anymore. I'm only just
Man.
now realizing for some reason I can hear pings when people DM me.
I know why I can't hear pings, but that's because 9 times out of 10 streamer mode's on. Which,
Well, yeah, you're in
yeah.
streamer mode.
I'm almost always in streamer mode.
There you go. You want the stick?
I shall gladly
Like some
await the next
fucking dog?
checkpoint because
I don't want your stick.
no, you have the wrong ears to be a dog.
I don't have any ears right now.
You know what?
Wait, Jinx.
I would agree with that, but I can clearly see ears on this PNG.
Oh my god, you can swing it.
Yeah, just stand on the other end so I can. Wish you hadn't thrown the
Swing,
stick
swing.
down. We need the stick up there.
Oh, okay, I see what we gotta do with the stick.
Actually, I
Alright, I'm
wonder.
holding on tight. Fix this.
Oh, yeah, no.
I gotta respond to Fina in a second.
Oh shit. I haven't talked to Fina in a while.
I know, I rarely talk to Fina much outside of like when I'm in her streams, and I was like, oh, hello. I'm gonna be honest, and I feel really bad. I got a DM, and I was like, is this a scam? Did Fina get hacked? Because I'm just not used to certain people DMing me.
No, that's
So
fair.
I'm like,
Fina's on that list of people that one day maybe, assuming either of us actually get in contact with each other other than saying that we will, collab together, but like that has been a running thing of like, yeah, I'll talk to you later about that. ...
See,
I'm trying.
I'm
God.
swinging the best I can.
Okay, and even though, oh god, it's still breaking.
You need to balance me out up top.
What? This is supposed to stop it from swinging upside down, but it's not working.
Wee. Nope, I don't have enough uppies for that.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh god, I'm over here now. I didn't want to be over here, damn it.
Yeah. What? What'd you do? I can't swing anymore.
I know. I fixed it.
Get up top. Get up top to balance me out. Use your fat butt to balance mine.
Fine. I'll climb it top this way. Rain, are you trying to take it out or put it back in?
I'm not certain. I'm just humping it. While it loosely keels over and dies, flipping through shit.
I'm struggling.
I'm almost there.
I want you to know though, Rain, I have met you a wonderful ally in your golf chaos.
Oh, good.
I recently had a 15-hour stream for 1 year anniversary, and I brought one of my friends and moderators along, Atlas. They are literally a goblin. And when I did one round of golf where I made the mistake of unlimited turns, unlimited time, and giving them the ability to hit, oh no. It was miserable, and I felt the spirit of fucking rain in that room. And it went from golf with friends chilling at the end of my fucking like 15 hours to mortal enemies and fucking like, why am I even here?
Just to suffer, clearly.
Clearly, I made the end of my day just to suffer.
No,
No, other side!
I know, but I had to grab it so that way I can actually get it to swing better.
Okay, wait. Shit! Too far! Too far!
Trying.
This is chaos even without my help.
Goodbye.
I'm trying.
No, I fell. What do you mean without your help? You're on there!
Yeah, I just now got on as you guys hopped off.
I didn't hop off.
I didn't see you
Oh,
down
yeah, no,
there.
Jinxie's still dangling.
But give enough uppies, maybe Jinxie will get over to the other side.
Someone's gotta make it to the other side. Alright, let me jump on the side with Rain.
Like, you're currently just playing a momentum game.
Oh god, I can't even get fast enough to hang on. Alright, new idea.
It's just fucking chaos.
Fuck!
Accurate
Oh,
quest,
Jinxie, you
man.
fucked it up. Did you lose your grip, Jinxie?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fred jumped on my lap.
Almost had it.
Were you gonna dead stop me with the stick or something like that?
Yes, yes, I was.
Oh yeah. Ah. The slow descent into physics-related madness.
I was trying to do the whole like swing over the handlebars type thing.
That's fair. All right, it is stopped moving for a bit. We can figure out how to swing like a psychopath in a second.
Oh, you grabbed it, okay.
I have one hand on it and one hand on the wall. Be careful, Maddie, it's not stable. Well, actually, it might be.
It's stable enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk forward. Forward. Yes! Yes!
I made it!
Holy shit! This is so stupidly.
This is the best way to play the game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Almost. At least one more time.
Okay.
No. I guess you could just let go.
Yeah, not intentional letting go. I just couldn't feel a finger for a second there.
That is fair.
Oh, man. You never realize just how much holding mouse button 1 or mouse button 2 sucks until you do it continuously for minutes straight. Well, I think we're supposed to seesaw, but I feel like we don't have to.
No, you really don't have to, because I know that you can actually just limbo this.
Oh.
It's not like the easiest, but I know you can. You gotta grab underneath it, and then you kind of just check be nimble, check be quick.
Or, you know, since there's 3 of us, someone just holds the brick.
Yeah, that works too.
Or someone just hits the exit.
Well, that's like you guys were trying to limbo there, and I just jumped and grabbed the brick.
Oh god, not the castle. Ah! Whoa!
Castle, round 2,
I hit a
let's
fucking
go.
wall on the way out. Okay, so I know there's an achievement to never open these doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit the wall on the way out. Got fucking yeeted. You can put me in the stove here.
You know what? That's a good plan.
Cook as a robot.
For not chopping
Yeah.
tree.
No, not quite functional. There we go.
There you go. I put myself in for you.
Now we have
don't
one
have a
smoking
light,
hot
but-
cat.
Oh my god! It's because I do not have proper stuff set up in here. The fans are clogged.
I feel that as I have a singular fan blowing on me at all times that is doing its damnedest at this point.
Cat did something. I can hear it.
Yeah. I picked her up to get her off my lap, and she did.
Yeah.
Fuck, I missed.
I mean, why would you keep the cat off your lap? Clearly you weren't using it.
Yeah, I mean, clearly. That is the case.
Okay, I don't know why you're going up there to get the axe.
I have to ask
Sheer
you a
stubbornness.
There's no way to bring the tree down ring without the axe.
Well, I figured I'd keep giving it a try. Okay, so that's a. Am I mathing right?
Wait, I'm sorry. Is that another tree over here?
Yeah. Okay. I'm mathing right. We've been going at this for hours.
What do you mean? Stream only says 2 hours.
My phone says it's 1917.
I don't know what that means, so clearly it hasn't been that long. I can't get out of here with the axe, not without opening a door.
You want me to open the door?
I don't give a shit. I don't care about achievements.
Chivos are nice, but it's more fun to not get Chivos and just be able to do things like a normal ass motherfucker. Also, one of these days someone's gonna hate me for calling them Chivos.
At least you don't call them Cheetos.
No.
You know, this would have gone easier if you hadn't put this in the middle. Goodbye, Rain. Push the whole ass tree and Rain off.
Rain was already working on taking the tree off, so do with it as you will.
Oh wait, it's hollow on the inside. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because you're not meant to climb over it. Not that that's, you know, stopped anybody, but you know.
Help. Jinx, you whore.
I didn't push it.
Help. Who do you expect to help you in this situation? There is no fourth person in this call, as much as it might be desired.
What? Which one of you locked the fucking door? Open it back up.
I relocked it after I opened it.
You whore, open it up. Sorry, whores get paid. You slut, open this door.
Rain! God damn it, Rain!
I'm already out. I'm already out. You can't push me back in.
I'm trying to open it, man.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm already out. Yeah, you tell me how you're crawling through this thing.
I was trying to, but...
Oh, god damn it. Hey! What about we need to finish the game?
We're not finishing it today, I'm telling you that now.
We're only like the second to last level.
Are we? I could have sworn there was more added.
Well, there is like optional things that you can do, but...
There are new ones. There's like a whole Candyland thing I just
Yeah,
saw
but
this
that's
deal.
the thing is that those are known as extra dream levels. They're not part of the story mode.
Okay.
This is a story?
This is a story.
It's the story of a couple of harebrained dinguses that are not making it past this chunk of the game.
Okay, so... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, that might be good enough.
Certainly hope so. Nope. At some point we lost the cat in all this. Either because she's done with our shit or some other reason.
Oh shit!
I'm responding to the fruit bat. Hang on.
That's fair. Fruit bat is clearly important at all times.
When anyone asks me what I basically equate to business talk, then I tend to try and respond to them in a timely fashion.
You know, that's fair. If I ever did this thing called business talk with anybody ever, I would probably do the same.
Bring it on the other side.
However, I do not.
What do you mean? That's every Monday conversation. Are we
minutes.
doing stream today? No? Yes?
Listen, Mondays is it rat game? If no, then what?
Well, is it Rat Game this coming Monday?
I haven't checked yet. I was half I was half expecting Panda to know. I myself
Panda's
will have
been lost in the vintage story.
You know, that's fair.
That is a pretty good game.
It's fucking rough.
You're
I'm
still
trying.
going with Lucy. Panda, shouldn't you be asleep?
What? BB, what are you doing awake? It's so late for you.
I can't have
I guess
this.
it is Friday, though.
Yeah, that doesn't translate too much to my knowledge, but sure.
Shh, don't you shush me. Bad. I don't know, Panda, do you know whether it's rat gaming on Monday?
Have you kept track of the rat game schedule, even though we haven't rat gamed in the better part of a couple of months?
And technically, you could just say it's rat game when it's not.
I
You
still
heard
plan
Vintage
to.
Story message? Well, yeah, because we've been playing Vintage Story, even though I'm bad at it.
I have no idea what that is.
Reminds me a lot of Terra Firmacraft.
Imagine Minecraft, but like more realistic, which
Not
makes
at
it
all.
more difficult. You actually have to do a lot of shit.
You
that
have to
you
do
don't
stuff,
have.
but it doesn't mean it's more realistic.
There are more steps to it. Whatever, woman.
It's Minecraft, but Lovecraftian.
All right. Sure.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry,
say
I
that
didn't
as
know
if
what I'm
Minecraft
talking
isn't Lovecraftian already.
No, Rain, you don't. You like I'm talking about like insanity is literally a mechanic in the game.
It's whatever.
That's because there is
It's
one or
not
two
that
devs who came from Terra Firmacraft. They were upset that
You're kidding me.
was shit too much, so they made their own game. That's fair.
You tell him, BB. Hit him with the actually. She's been actually me all
love
night.
Terra Firmacraft so much. It was
I don't
so
know
much
what the
fun.
fuck that
It was
is.
difficult. Essentially, it was very similar to how Vintage Story is, where like
Well,
you
I
have
would
to,
assume if it was some of
you
those
have to
devs.
do like really crazy stuff with flint and stuff to
You
make.
can buy a
tools.
vintage story for you.
Oh,
I'm good. I am not a crafting sim person or survival sim person. I will get bored regardless of what its contents are
I might buy it.
rather
I
quickly.
cracked it myself originally.
Okay, good. Just like I'm not the target demographic for that in the slightest. Ooh, ah.
But I mean, I want to play with other people. There's certain things of it I still don't quite understand. Specifically dealing with the currency system.
What's difficult to deal with? You have gears.
I couldn't figure out how to get them.
Kill creatures.
You know, that sounds rather complicated. How do I do that?
I don't know. Unalive them. Wait, how do I get the metal for this? I'm gonna use my own body.
All
There we
right.
go.
That wasn't exhausting in the slightest. Well, fuck. I missed. Okay, up.
Yes, next week is Rat Week.
I'll see us next week is Rat Week. Okay, as in not this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after. Got it. That makes sense because that is also D&D week. No, this upcoming, so in a few days. Still makes sense because rat game day and D&D were opposites.
I'm sad I have to wait 2 weeks. D&D.
Yeah, because I'm keeping to the schedule to not fuck up anyone else's.
In that time, I've thought of more modifications to make to my character, and I'm like, no, I can't keep making basically a new character every time I want to change something.
All right, noted. I need to TPK the entire party again for the umpteenth time.
You don't gotta kill everyone else.
Our game was on even weeks. Next week is even. I nod, completely understanding what that means.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Well, as long as you're not stuck in a washer, we should be fine.
Low checkpoint. No, the washer's going right now in the background. I'm sorry if it ever comes up on stream, y'all.
No, I just had to make the joke because you said I'm stuck, and that's the first thought that popped into my brain.
I have a top-loading washing machine anyway.
I mean, you can still theoretically get stuck in it. Just, yeah, as Jinxie said, that makes it worse. Okay. Back up the clock tower.
No, stop.
Back down the tower. Okay, I give up.
No!
I give up for a few seconds. Doo-ba-doo. Oh, we're getting a checkpoint. Suicide!
Why would you do that, Jinxie? Oh no.
Hey there,
I
ladies. Yay, parkour!
Rat gaming.
Yay, that's
Panda,
right.
Did you play Terraforming Craft? Because I've met like one other person before that's played it.
I don't even know what this is.
Seconded. The most crafting of mining I ever really did outside of vanilla was just a magic heavy mod pack.
I mean, that's typically most mod packs.
As in, it had more than one kind of magic just shoved all the fucking together. And that was like in 2022. And I ended up becoming the nerd of the group because I devoted my entire time to learning how to do the science magic, which is a problem.
I think that was like Nova something.
If you're asking what it was called, I couldn't tell you because this is like 3 years ago and I played it for like 2 weeks. And then as for everything with Minecraft, we all stopped playing because most of us had perfected whatever we set out to do.
Yep. You played that a lot. One, I am rather quiet, sorry. Two, I remember topping the chart for TFC in the AT launcher. Wow.
I don't know what this is doing, or if it is doing anything.
I remember I played back when the launcher was still the
Yeah, Jinxie's quiet. I don't know why. She is currently set to 200 in Discord, and it's still quiet as shit.
Okay, let me see.
Crank it, Rain. Gotta power the battery.
The only thing I'm powering is, I don't know. I'm not really powering anything currently.
Wait, we gotta put the battery in the thing out here so we can charge.
Okay, those were words. Yep. I have a battery. And my leg.
Oh.
This is a really awkward way to hold this.
Better?
Yeah.
Oh, very loud now.
Sorry.
She says that it's
Nothing
now
I'm not used to.
finally audible for me. To the point where I'm not pausing whatever I'm doing to like, I've entered a predicament.
I see that. Put the battery down and open the door.
But I like holding it this way.
I can't open the door from this side. Let me in.
As I was saying though, I used to play it when it was still on the Technic mod pack, and then after that it was the Tech It mod pack.
There we go. That took a lot more effort.
I've been playing Minecraft mods
Grab your
since
battery.
before they had mod packs where you had to literally edit the jar for it. It was a lot of work.
Gotta put it in here.
Yes! Oh my god. Panda, what year
Wait.
did you play?
All right, I'm gonna get ready to crank it.
I don't.
Crank
It wasn't
hog.
add data. It was delete.
No.
Metadata was it? It was in one of the folders that was inside the thing that was checking for checksums essentially.
Panda, how do you do this?
No, it wasn't roaming. You
Wait,
weren't deleting
wait, I
entire
got it.
folders. You were deleting a single file inside the jar file.
Wait. Helmet? Possibly. Are we charging over there?
Did we get
Well, we
both
hit full
batteries?
charge, and then it started immediately dissipating.
Oh. We gotta crank it more.
Once the battery is fully charged, it stopped.
No, it hit full charge. It
No.
made a noise, and it's reset back to 0.
That is weird. It doesn't matter which way you go about it either.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Oh. There we
Okay.
go.
I was gonna do it, but I can't do it if you're on that side doing it the wrong way.
It's out and charged. I don't know where we're shoving the battery. Possibly inside the robot we brought with us. Who knows?
Yippee!
Okay, so we need 2 batteries.
Oh.
Of course, because we couldn't have nice things, could we? Well, back to battery hunting.
All right, did you guys get the one on top of the shelves or the ones downstairs?
I don't know. Rain
I don't know. I found a battery. I picked a battery up. I held it in a really fun way, and then I had to set it down.
Did you get it from downstairs though?
You are asking the person who just randomly climbed through here.
Because there's one on top of these shelves.
There ain't shit up there right now.
Be right back.
Yeah, I see the other battery. I got this.
Nada.
All right. Didn't know we were playing Hollow Knight.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Silk Song.
Yeah, you glad it got an actual announcement, proper like?
Oh, bullshit proper like. It was here are other games coming to Switch too.
Silk Song. I mean, it was and
There were
confirmation.
half a dozen people who sent me messages that day. Have you seen it? Have you seen the direct? Have you seen it? No, I don't care about the Switch 2. Here, sending me the fucking links, and some of them time stamping exactly where I needed to go. And I'm just like, what is this? And then I'm like, oh, it's Silk Song. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, it's that game. I mean, this is the closest we've ever gotten to like a proper announcement.
This year, quote.
Yeah, and then we have me who's still never beating the first one.
You can definitely beat it. Anyone can.
I don't have that kind of patience.
There. No, you gotta hold it at max.
You say that like I have any idea what the hell max is.
Just gotta keep going. Oh, no, for fading out. Okay, keep going. Okay, hold it steady. Hold it. Hold it. Okay.
Ugh. Now you gotta pull it out and shove it in the other hole.
I'm trying. Rather firm in there. There we go.
And then both holes will be filled.
Exactly, like... Never mind! Never mind! I'm not gonna answer that question. Look, last night's stream got broken by internet, and then when internet got fixed, I was stressed, and I hung out with some friends in VR chat to be not stressed. Don't yes Maddie me. No. Look, God damn it. Get on the fucking elevator. Fucking almost to the top. Pushes the damn button. No, no, I already know you. I know you like Momi. I know it better. Fuck you.
Hang in there, why don't ya?
Hit the fucking up button.
Maybe if I feel like it.
I heard you like this.
Because I strive for chaos at all times.
Oh god, oh I got stuck. I'm stuck at the top. No, this is the worst timeline. Unstick myself.
And down it goes.
Ha ha!
She says with great confidence.
As I'm right behind you. I got unstuck before you sent me down.
Oh, listen, I just sent it down because you said you were stuck on top.
Trying to climb out of here before you get me.
I'm back.
Hi, Baaack.
Hi, Baaack.
I'm not letting go of this ledge.
Oh, and up we go.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That's right. Not Panda. Wee little baby bear. Just playing Minecraft before pandas were even in the game.
I was playing Minecraft before spiders were in the game.
Oh, good. We get more batteries. I didn't really play much at all, ever. So I couldn't tell you when the hell I bought the damn game.
I played a little, and then I stopped, and I played a little. When I made my
Minecraft account, it was still called Cave Game at the time.
We have to bring the wires up here, Maddie.
I'm so much more sophisticated. I played Cave Game.
And like, water was infinite at the time, not finite, and so like, basically, if you put a single block of water anywhere in the world, it was going to spread infinitely at that height and flood everything.
Let's go.
All I can tell you is when I started playing, I would just blow the shit out of everything with copious amounts of TNT. To no one's surprise, I bet.
Liked to light everything on fire.
I had a fire phase in Minecraft too. I just... At some point, I got tired of doing all of that because it didn't really do much.
I was there.
There's no reaction.
And not only was I there when they added fire, but when they first added fire, fire didn't go out on its own.
Look, mankind has to perish somehow.
And it spread
it's
infinitely.
My job to do it.
And
mankind knew they could not change society.
Not only did it spread infinitely and not go out.
Made a robot to burn society to the ground.
Not only did it spread infinitely and then not go out, it didn't burn the items away. So things just spread at first, and essentially it was like the Vietnam War half the time, where half the map was on fire.
Fuck, Jinx. What the fuck, Jinxie? Why is that your comparison, girl?
Because Vietnam flashbacks.
And Mads is pulled out early.
I moved a little too hard and ripped it out, that's all. It happens sometimes.
There we go.
Yep, that's a light bulb, all right. We powered a light bulb.
We need to use it to get this thing here. The magneto.
You see, when
Like a Beyblade, I let it rip.
when Minecraft first added in spiders, they were brown.
Fuck.
They changed them to black later.
Racist.
And creepers were technically the first mob ever made for Minecraft, and it was an accident.
Everything starts off a happy little accident.
Notch was trying to create a pig, but he put the values in the incorrect place for the body. So instead of a long body like he was trying to create, he ended up making a tall body, which is what the creeper came to be, because what he was using at the time for textures was just a static noise texture.
Confirmed creepers are just pigs.
Long pig or tall pigs as opposed to long pigs.
Yep.
I like how Jinxie's opened the door for us when we're already long gone.
Opens the door, me still swinging my way over. Yep, I'm determined to do this my way or the highway.
And good God, when Minecraft first added mobs that were dangerous, it was hell. And that's because, like, they could spawn anywhere because light wasn't a thing yet. Everything was already bright constantly, so, like, monsters could spawn
Hey
anywhere.
look, I found my PC. It's lying on the table. Looking about the same as it did a few days ago. Dead and unresponsive.
I was gonna say just like me after last night, but I'm like, no, that bit might be a little overdone now.
Clearly, you had lots of fun last night.
I can see your legs being dragged.
That's because I caught Rain's head before she...
Oh no! What does this look like?
Squished.
Oh god, squished and stretched to the absolute limits. Holy crap. Y'all have fun. I'm gonna just go.
I'm gonna go ahead and press the button for you, Rain.
Oh yeah, I could have done that.
I still got life in me. Can't you tell? I'm twitching up against the wall. They clearly didn't stupid-proof the game. Something, something, something. Don't get out of a moving elevator.
Something. You need to just spin the wheel when you get down here to put the boat away.
I heard spin the
There you
wheel. A wheel of morality.
Spin
Turn,
that
turn.
wheel. Not that interesting now, sadly.
Oh, well then I guess I should stop spinning it.
So, when mobs were first added into Minecraft, I mean, into multiplayer.
You sometimes.
When mobs were first added into multiplayer, the
Put the boat back. You
the only mobs that were spawning for some reason were pigs. Not pigs. Sorry, were chickens,
All pigs.
chickens and pigs.
Oh god, I keep saying the word. I keep seeing the word Beyblade. I'm like, yeah. I keep getting more and more interested in Beyblades because where I'm at has like competitive Beyblades shit, and I'm really tempted.
Okay.
Yeah, I also looked at competitive Beyblade stuff, and I learned that there's only one combination that is strictly banned.
That makes sense. Oh, I didn't want to come across in the boat, Mads.
I just can't remember if, yeah, there's something we need over here. I was like, I remember when Panda did this, that I was like, there was a second thing they got. Because she got this.
Although, if I remember correctly, even if it's banned, if it wasn't banned, it still costs like $200 to get the parts needed for that Beyblade.
Sounds about right for a Gen 3 Beyblade that's being banned for some reason or another. Don't question Beyblade generations or why the fact that they're only on, or why the fuck they're only on Gen 3. It's not worth it to try and figure out who's in the what's and the whys.
Try explaining to someone what the fuck a bay wheel is.
Okay, hang on, there's another one of those I gotta go get. So if you want to drag those across and put the wire and that in the... Oh, Jinxie's actually here.
Like no one...
Finally.
I've tried to explain it to people and asked if they remember. No one seems to remember bay wheels.
That's not surprising.
The Baywatch, the Bay Wheel?
Bay wheel was a spin-off of Beyblade where instead of a top, they had tires that went on these like...
So instead of a top, they had a bottom. I see why no one remembers it as much. There's so many of those.
Yeah, there really is.
So did we get both of the wires?
Looks at my chat.
Yeah. Your chat is a great example of a lot of bottoms. They all congregate in the same place for some reason.
Because they see one switch who can top most of them and go, yep, this is just guaranteed a top. It's like, no, not all the time. But apparently for some of you all, it ain't that fucking hard. Some of you all, I just look at you and you go, mommy, and it's like, what? Can't fucking do anything.
You know, fair enough. And I am just the token basic bitch that is here and queer. And that is the start and end of that.
I can't hit this button with my hand.
There we go. They really got
That was way more difficult than pushing a button should have been.
Yep. Okay, where do I stick the... Ooh.
I'm not 100% sure.
The batteries go up to the top of the tower because they gotta be charged by lightning.
You say this like I have any blessed idea how to get up the tower. Alright, here we go. Whee!
Open the door.
Whee! I can't wait to get electrocuted.
Wait. It should have been me.
I'm expecting death as the outcome.
Alright, I'm gripped.
You know, this might be easier with two hands. No, not really easier with two hands. I'm still failing to stick the battery
You don't
in.
have to, like, angle. You don't have to have a red side, blue side.
No, I just had to actually get it to slot in. Are we resurrecting the PC now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Shit!
Oop, fly me to the moon?
Yippee!
Fly me to the moon. Let me Lay among the stars.
We're nowhere near
Let
the
me
end.
see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. I'll say this will probably be the last level I am willing to do today. We can pick this up tomorrow if anyone is alive and willing.
Yeah.
So I'm not picking back up the painful thing that is Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp Fees Lunatic difficulty run
just
anytime fucking soon. By that I mean I'm giving myself like a week before I subject myself back to things that shouldn't have never been. Well.
We find ourselves in a predicament.
Yeah. Holding
Jinxie,
on in a
activate
really
speedrun mode. Make this
You got
level
it.
go fast. I'll hold on to Rain in that time. There we go. Now I get a hold of your face, so just in case you try to let go.
There's nothing else going on here. Do not question what you are seeing.
Do not question the jester's face headbutting my ass over and over.
Well, that just got a lot worse since the head decided to go around your body.
Oh, well, time to let go.
You know, that's fair enough.
Oh wait.
Oh, where the hell are we now?
Pipe time.
Turn the steam on. Let's go. Wee.
No, the steam is on, but I gotta put this over here, and then that latch has to be this wall. This latch.
Let me in.
Forget out. This one is more of let me out.
No, you gotta bring this one in.
But yeah, we can pick this back up tomorrow. This has been chaotic. Which I say like it's a horrible, no good, very bad thing, but like it's us. It's going to be chaotic.
Hi, Mr. Fox Person, sir.
Hi, Mr. Fox Person, sir. How you the doing? I have been both bored to death and sick simultaneously for the better part of a month. While both the PC was dead and that addendum too. I have a big barrel of mystery liquids. I do not know what I do with the big barrel, but I have it. And no real
Ride
ability.
it off the edge of the map.
Click. Around. Yeah. I'm thankfully over the worst of the sickness, the worst that happens, as my internals are still pissed at me. So laughing too much leads to slight coughing, but yeah. Yeah, it's not the worst.
Oh wow, okay.
Other than that, yeah. Am good. The PC is the good. We are the goofing off. Clearly. Because we're playing a very serious game for very serious people.
Because we are crystal gems.
We'll always save the day.
No, we can't go anymore. We get copyrighted.
And if you think we can't, they'll always find a way.
That's why the people of this world believes in Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl and Steven.
You didn't give it enough of a pause for Steven's awkwardness to be like, and Steven!
Thank you, Panda. Panda's in there. Panda's got the awkwardness.
Yeah,
All
like
caps.
I can't not just. I have spent far too long watching that. I still need to finish season 4 and season 5. In future because I didn't watch that for obvious reasons.
They had like a rough time ending the show because they clearly had more ideas that they wanted to explore but didn't have the budget.
Yeah. Well, I am presently the stuck. I can just pull that down halfway. I didn't have to fiddle with trying to do it. It's being done. Wiggle the butt over. You got this. Okay, maybe lift it a bit more.
I'm a pretty large Steven Universe fan, as seen by the tattoo on my right arm.
I haven't seen that tattoo, but I mean, I've cosplayed a character from Steven Universe before, so I'd hope I'm a fan.
On my right wrist, I have a sapphire.
Nice. Oh, that's fair.
My ex-wife has a ruby on her left.
See, that's better than ever getting names because, like,
yeah,
you can make up other stories for that one, or you can, you know, you can find another partner who does a similar tattoo.
The
Whee!
sapphire on my
can't
left.
really fix this.
The sapphire on my left has a little banner with the words "patience" on it, while hers has a banner that says "fury."
Wait,
and
that
it's
might
mostly-
actually fix this.
It's mostly because like she was always known as a hothead, while I am practically always calm.
Oh, that's fair.
It takes a lot to get me angry, so
I am in
Understood.
between.
Mission accomplished.
Like, more often than not, it is hard to get me angry. However, there are certain things that just piss me the hell off. Sometimes for no reason, sometimes because I'm some level of hangry. Which is only made worse. Yeah, yeah.
I get that.
Which is only made worse, as I was saying, because when I get hangry, everything can go down the rabbit hole. Because usually an addendum to already being slightly annoyed at whatever it is, hungry, I'm also then low on blood sugar. Because I haven't eaten yet.
yeah, I have
The spiral!
I have 3 tattoos total. One is the sapphire. The other is
no.
Another is from
made it
BioShock,
through.
specifically the chain that says a man chooses, a slave obeys.
Mm.
And the mark of
Would
Cain.
you kindly?
The mark of Cain from Supernatural.
It's fun. Anger is going to be a hard one. Laughing is happening anyways. We've calmed down the longer this has gone on with our tomfoolery, but yeah.
Help.
The mark of Cain is actually one of my favorite tattoos because it's a white ink tattoo, so it looks like it's a scar.
That's fair. In my case, I have an tattoo that I ever plan to get, and it's going to be expensive, painful, and onwards. It's
I like
why
how
I
you're
haven't
just
done
trying
it yet. Fire!
Hiya!
And what do you have there? A match.
A knife.
Yeah, I'm probably safer with a knife than a match. Which I'm not sure is a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm more dangerous with a knife, but mostly a danger to myself.
Yeah, well, I can't say the
Not
same.
intentionally either.
I know how to use knives and swords to a degree. However, I also know how to use fire, and I am relatively okay at keeping my pyromaniacy in check. Key phrase there, relatively okay, because I haven't done anything illegal yet.
That or you just haven't gotten caught.
It's the yet. Most people don't want to deal with all the side effects of the legal bullshittery. Come on, let's go. Whee! This was never how they intended us to do this, I bet. I don't know where this goes, but I took it.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm mentally kind of checked out of the game now.
No, that's fair.
That's why at the start you were like, "This is the last level." I'm like, this could just be the last.
I said second to last.
Well, I said this is probably the last one we're doing. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Figured it out. Just need to get.
Don't throw that piece. We need that piece.
Well.
That's gonna slot itself back in.
You might get an achievement now, though, since I got over here without using the crane.
Okay. Yeah. Walk the plank, reach the big wheel and steam without using the crane controls. But yeah. I've also done extensive research as to what constitutes legal arson, so do with that what you will. That is how little I want to deal with possible side effects of me setting fire to shit. Yeah, to a degree. There is general basics of the no's, please don'ts, and please stop tryings. My states is rather lax as long as you're not doing it on public property without a permit or state permission. So I will take it. Or if you're doing it in a quote unquote safe and controlled environment. Yeah, those words are going to stay in air quotes of safe and controlled environment, because that is relative at best. You know, seriously, where the hell is the exit to this world? I feel like we've been wandering nowhere's fast for ages.
The exit is inside the stone pillar over here that we have to use this wheel to break open.
And how in the flying fucker nuts do we do that?
By speeding it up using the part that's up here. See?
All right. I shall move the other parts out of the way for the time being.
Alright, and now you just need to put that corner piece on. And now, it's gonna spin really fucking fast. There it goes.
Okay. How'd I go with it? I let go ahead of time. I got flung. Okay, does that mean the exit is just down through the hole?
Yep.
Alright. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow. I don't...
If this is the ice level, then it really is the last level, but yeah, it's fine. We can do the other dream stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the ice level. I don't know what it's called. But we shall do it tomorrow. One, because Mads is slowly fading out of existence, and two, because I'm starting to lose feeling in my fingers.
That's fine.
Yeah, stop. Do not lose feeling in your fingers.
I do it all the
And
time.
Panda, if you're still here, go to bed, baby.
No, Panda, stay up. You should stay up the entire time.
No.
Holy crap, huge Matty!
Yeah, because it still resides to the humanoid model stuff. The
Go
pictures.
to bed, Panda. Bad. I see you in chat. Go to bed. Don't put my head on your body. That looks weird.
Yeah, it does.
And now there's just two of me.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. All right.
Okay, I can just make myself blue screen.
You know, mood. Let's see who's live. I haven't bothered people in fucking months. Do I recognize icons anymore? Nope, I'm gonna actually load up Twitch. Ooh, this has been fun. I am greatly enjoying being back, even if I'm greatly regretting the choice of game now, as my fingers still fucking hurt. This isn't like fighting games where I could set down the controller for like 30 minutes and be like, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I should be fine. This is just, yes, that is pain. The good news is I don't have to worry about the what is for dinner. I already know. It's been sitting in the fridge since before I started stream. Let's see. We've got Apollo live. We've got...
I believe Emmy's live.
Neko live. We have a Darcy live. I do not
Emmy is not
see an Emmy.
live.
No.
Not live?
Emmy is not even live on this site today.
Oh wait, you're right. Okay, that was one. That was a thing about from yesterday at 9 p.m. My bad.
None of my friends are alive according to my Discord. Which is amusing because the friends live thing does not correlate to the friends of the deity rule 1-to-1 because some of those people don't stream.
Fair.
That's fair.
You know, he is the fine. So yeah, either Apollo. I think I'm either going Apollo or Darcy. Apollo's playing horror stuff as per the usual, and Darcy's playing split fiction with Hikaru.
I meant to jump scare Apollo. Said you just gotta time it to jump scare Apollo.
I do that without.
I would do that. Try
time.
and just time it to jump scare.
According to Steam, none of my friends are alive. According to Steam.
Oh. According to Steam, one fucking panda bear is still playing Fallout New Vegas.
Which is based as fuck.
It is, but
yeah, we got. According to Steam, I have 4 living friends. Ironically, the 2 in call with me are not on that list.
There's a good chance that.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, no, there's more. I can't read. That's what the case in point is.
There's a good chance that the next game that's going to be remastered is going to be Fallout 3. So.
Yay. I'd say with the utmost lack of care because Fallout 3 is okay.
Yeah.
I would much prefer Morrowind remaster at this point because then maybe we can make the world just a wee bit fucking smaller. So much empty walking space.
Are you talking about for Morrowind?
Yeah, I think we'll go with Apollo. It's been a while. I quite enjoy watching him play horror.
Yeah, you have different commands. Hang on.
Let's see, it's been a month and a half.
It is.
Okay, the game crashed on me. Well, that's just classic New Vegas. I hope you have autosaves turned on.
I remember the last time I played New Vegas and I came across some Legionnaires holding some powder gangers
Is there a
hostage.
month and a half raid message? I don't think it's gonna be much different. I'm just sitting here letting Maddie try and see if she can remember how to do mod things.
It was pretty funny because, like, for some reason...
What the fuck? Rain. What the fuck? Why did you necro fucking revive this command from my stream? Oh, you bitch.
I nabbed it when you deleted it.
Oh, of course you did. I didn't even turn it. I didn't delete it. I just turned it off.
Yeah, no, when you were doing that whole thing, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna yoink.
Be a brat. Also, I wasn't even wrong. Sub-raid and follow raid should be SR and FR. But for some reason, that is not functioning.
Who knows? The bot's probably being the dead.
But then why would the Charles Tachi Richard III command work?
Good question.
What the fuck?
Does this work? Well, we got FR worked.
Okay.
SR's not working. Wait, no, yeah, SR just worked. No, that's the regular one. SR is not working for some reason, but FR is.
Now it does.
Bot, you good? Are you good there, Bot?
We had to fucking necromancy Charles and the commands, apparently. I even pulled up, because I was like, SR should have worked, and I pulled up the page, and then while looking at that, I saw the other command, like, oh, you bitch.
This was worth it. This was perfectly worth it. I'll be honest, I forgot I did that until you popped it back up.
Because you were gone for so long.
And it's just, it's a bit. Because I figured, you know, since so many people that hang out in your stream hang out here that like, you know, using it, might as well. Also, it'll make you mad.
I'm impressed. This was the long con. It's been waiting for so long.
I forgot it myself. Until I saw
There
it
we go.
immediately, or heard your rage, knowing exactly why I did it.
If anyone ever tries to use it on my stream again, I'm just gonna make a new one that redirects them to your channel.
The command you're trying to use no longer exists here. Have you checked out over here?
Exactly.
Oh god, that was great. Anyways, now that those are the working, we'll actually go get the raid started. And I'm gonna stop doing this because it's become a habit. Fucking Christ.
What, being Tama?
Yeah, I've been slipping into Tama speak more often while on break than ever I probably should have. Because there's just certain times when saying things, it's just easier for it to slip out. I hate it here.
So, Rain the Tama win?
The never. To be fair, we're already like part the way there with the fox model, because I mean all Tama is an immortal nine-tailed fox that can sacrifice its tails to keep two dumbass kids alive.
Wow, way to spoil the story.
That's not long into the story that they tell you that.
That's at least halfway into the story.
No, I was sitting there watching someone play it. It's like maybe at most a fourth or a third where Tama spills the beans because you keep dying. It's like the Cerberus fight that she spills the beans on. Because you get your ass kicked. So you're still in tutorial town.
I mean, it's a bit different with the Cerberus one because, like, Legitimately, that was just a fucking stupid move.
You also, what do you mean you have issues with? You know what? I'm not asking, Panda. I'm not asking this.
But yeah, so since we're actually properly starting it right now, there's the subscriber raid message. There's the follower the raid message. The ears are not the helping because I see them wiggling and it's distracting.
The wiggle wiggle.
Yeah, the wiggle wiggle that I figured out how to do to help a certain other cat out that I don't think ever really turned it on or not. I don't know.
What are you talking about? My ears wiggle all the time.
It's been a month. You think I have any knowledge about what is and isn't doing? And there's mine. We got
the
this.
tails just never work.
It still don't know how to make them work, and the creator has no idea either. So you know,
fair.
It's a win-win. Something happened either program side or Vroid side that fucked it to hell. Anywho, we're raiding out now. We'll be back, probably all three of us again tomorrow with probably more human fall flat. I'm gonna charge my controller in hopes that it hurts less tomorrow, because holding down mouse 1 and mouse 2 for so long is fucking painful. So, as always, until next time, bye-bye.